It's puttering around time. I gotta do my thing. Ooh. Shareable link. What is this? This is desktop. Okay. Desktop layout. Turn on your phone. Try the mobile layout. Go. Okay, save this. Save. Copy URL. Other one. Full layout. Whoops! I can't type. We'll get started in just a minute. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. We will start soon. Not watching on a phone. Try desktop layout. Boom. Okay. Save. Okay, that's fine. All right. We may as well blue sky. Why not? I don't know if anyone does this, but I'm gonna. I guess we'll do the desktop layout because that's what I have there. We'll probably do like 3 hours today. 3 hours feels good. Let's try that. Let's go live. How is this working? We got. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Wait, where's my... There we go. There it is. I think we're ready to get started. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Jason Plays Ancient Games. I am Jason. Today's ancient game is Quest for Glory 2. I decided to be clever, and with my thumbnail, I listed it as Heroes Quest 2 because when I played Heroes Quest, let's get the introduction going while this is happening. Oh man, I can't click on my OBS window. I guess I have to actually click on the. Did I forget to do anything? I think we're okay. Okay. Here we go. Sorry, I got to move this so I can see chat. We do want to see chat. It's very important for the chats. Okay. Come on, chat. Chat's starting. Let's refresh chat. Chat's tired. I get it. Chat gets tired. Okay. I think we're good. Let's get the intro. You can see the intro. Hopefully the game audio is not too loud. I think this is as loud as it's going to get. The music later will be more toned down. Dude, this is way loud. I don't remember it being this loud. Where's my... it's fine. Like I said, it's not gonna last that long. Ooh, okay. Lovely sounds. These ad-lib sound effects. So this is Quest for Glory 2, but if you saw my first stream, if you know the history of this game, it was Heroes Quest. And Heroes Quest is what I knew it and loved it as. It's what I streamed it as. And when the sequel came out, so after Heroes Quest, it says, ooh, the adventure continues in Quest for Glory 2, Trial by Fire. But this was way before, there was no internet, or I certainly wasn't on it if there was. And, I didn't have money I wasn't subscribed to gaming magazines or anything like that. I had no gaming news. And so my gaming news was I walked into an Egghead Software or a Babbage's and I looked at what was there. And I never saw Heroes Quest 2. Finally, I pay a little bit closer attention and I realized this Quest for Glory 2 game says Trial by Fire. And I'm like, hey, that's funny. That's what Heroes Quest 2 is supposed to be. And so I look at the other side of the box, and sure enough, Heroes Quest got rebranded Quest for Glory for legal reasons. And and I had no idea. And so it was a nice surprise. I don't think I missed out on it for that long. It was still on the shelf when I realized it. But I was like so looking forward to this game. So you can imagine I was super hyped when I realized that, oh, it's out and I'm actually holding it in my hand. So here we arrived from Spielberg. We're gonna get some new clothes, I think. No, this is kind of loud. Well, I don't think it's, if it stays at this volume, I will turn it down. Don't worry. Yes, costume won't do, of course. I believe I'm streaming on Twitch right now. I don't even know how to verify that. Maybe I can verify it while this is going on. I've never streamed on Twitch before. How do I go to my channel? Channel. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No. Apparently I am. I hear it. I can see my stream. I'm hoping chat will just work. So if you're watching on Twitch, welcome. I usually just stream on YouTube, but apparently I can stream to YouTube and YouTube Vertical and Twitch on Restream for whatever account I have. So anyway, that's exciting. Very exciting for me. Possibly for you too. For those who don't know, in this game, one of the hooks, one of the reasons I really liked it from back in the day is that you can actually keep your hero. Ah, there he is. Hey, Hudson. Welcome to me not streaming Harry Potter. You can import your hero, so you can save your character at the end, and then you can continue with that same character. And so I did. There used to be a glitch in this game where if you whoops, sorry, that was the wrong thing. If you played it the way I played it, I was just thief in Quest for Glory 1, but a thief with like full skill sets. And so there had been a glitch where if you tried to import your character, they would get converted to a fighter. And so yeah, we got hundreds across the board. We fully leveled things up, except for stealth, which was really hard to level up in Heroes Quest 1. It should be a lot easier in this one. I do not think we're going to finish the stream today. But you know, we can get started. I'm still Ancient 1. I have no points available, but that's fine because you know, I have a lot of stuff. We're good. We're good to just get going. Abdullah, is it not amazing how quickly we have set up this inn? The Kata's Tale is already the center of Shapir's entertainment. Where else can you go? Where else can you watch Shima dance? Shima and I forget the other cat's name. And Abdullah. We met them all in the last game. Shamin, yeah, Shamin and Shima, the Katas. You know, you always have a place to stay and find food to eat in Shapir. Shamin, Shima, and I cannot thank you enough for helping us recover our stolen treasure. This is all Heroes Quest 1, and it was phenomenal. So there's a lot that I like about Quest for Glory 2, and there are some things that I really don't like about it. So let's I'm unlikely to get full points in this game. Ooh, elementals and djinns. Yes, city will ever stand as long as there are heroes such as yourself. Okay, well, you're kind of like leaning pretty heavy into my involvement already. That was fast. There's a lot of time-based elements to this game, and this is unlike the other Quest for Glories where you have the days don't matter. Here on like day 8, like stuff happens that doesn't happen on other days. There's a good chance I'm going to mess this up. Hopefully I'm not going to follow along. I have a hint book for this from back in the day. Obviously the internet has walkthroughs. I'm going to not follow those, but hopefully I don't botch anything. Because yeah, it can be, there's stuff you can miss. It's unfortunate. Ask about elementals. I don't know what we'll get points for on this. Magical things. Ask about magic. You know, a lot of these games are you gotta follow the threads to get all your points. Ask about Jin are magical beings. Yes, okay. We'll find one later. Order food. We're gonna get some breakfast. Shima will be with you shortly. One of her splendid meals. Oh, thank you, Shima. The food looks very similar to Spielberg food. They probably just cooked the same thing. No, warm bread and honey butter, fresh fruit and tea, just as you prefer. Thanks. We will eat. We will drink. Ask about Shima. Chanting Shima, her dance must be seen to be savored. Okay, it's a weird thing to say, but fine. Dance again. It's about Shamin. Okay. Oasis of Culture, yes. Ask about robbery. That was from last time. Oh, fine. Ask about. Never mind. Are we done? I think we're done with Abdullah for now. Let's stand up, and we get to walk around. We're gonna have to. Oops. Oh man, is my number lock not on? This is gonna be a problem. I thought this would just work. It worked last time. I don't like this. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we don't have a map. Do we see a compass heading? No, we don't have a compass. That's also not good. This is going to be really bad if I can't. It's not that bad, but I guess I'll have to. I guess I'll have to make do with arrow keys, um, and see how that works for us for a while. Talk to Shameen. Ask about I guess. Oh, she made a dance. Poet Omar. Yeah, okay. We'll get into Omar later. We'll see him. Ask about Shapir. Did I spell that right? But an island of beauty amidst the shifting sands. Yeah, we're in a desert, if that wasn't clear. We're just going to start sneaking right away because that's how we're going to build up our sneak. And we can speed up a little bit. That's fine. Maybe we don't need to move diagonally too much. We're gonna hope not. And maybe for tomorrow, I will figure out how to do that. We need a map. I got a map. Need a compass. Got a compass. I don't know that I need souvenirs. Oh, and then we have money, but we don't have usable money. We do have our chainmail armor still. We have our Thieves Guild license. Apparently that transfers over. We have a handful of daggers. Yeah, 228 gold seems pretty good. That'll buy us pretty much what we need, I think. We kept a lot of money, and you can see our spells. We have a lot of full spells. We're gonna need some more water skins. We can buy those in town. Oh, and I got a deal for you. Yeah, my father went to Shapir, and all he bought me was okay. Shapir in a bottle. Yeah, he sells a lot of garbage. We don't need to worry about it too much. No, tell about how do I see the time? They changed things. Um, game time scale. Oh no, okay. That's good for later. That's actually an annoying part about the arcade difficulty. I guess that's for game detail. We want oh yeah, optimal. All right, that's fine. That's probably for battle arcade stuff. I think that's the only. There are some arcade's a strong word, but some sequences. Time of day. Oh, Control D. Okay. Mid morning and day. Okay. I think we can bargain in this game. Bargain for map. All right. Yeah. Wait a minute. Okay. Money's no good. You need to get. I'm not gonna try and do his voice because it's probably gonna come off as racist. Because it kind of is. But in a nice way. All right. So we gotta ask about money changer. Changer. Oh, hey. You go north, and then north, left, right, 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 left. Okay, we're gonna try and get there. Hold on. 5. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to turn the numlock. I need to map numlock to something because I'm gonna have to. But I'll figure that out later. Okay. We'll just call it market. This is the beginning. Whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna keep hitting the number pad. I mean, like I can use the mouse, but I don't like to use the mouse to move around in this game. Yeah, I love a deal, man. But you just told me you don't want my money. You literally said it. It was said. It is known. Ooh. I don't know that I don't remember playing with this audio. All right, he said go this and then go all the way or something. There is a map that came with this game. Maybe I have to try and find it. We go until we go right. He said then we keep going right. Does this count as going? I don't think this counts as going right. I think this is just taking a little wiggle. I think this is still a wiggle. There's like the same street, I think. We can look at, there are signs for like street signs, but he didn't tell me. AI reviewers stream view. Okay, that looks like Twitch. That looks like Twitch slot. But thank you, semi-final parody W. That's great. I probably have to do some chat settings to keep to keep Twitch bots from chatting. I have no idea where we're going. I will if we don't find this, then I will I'll bring up the map. I should be able to show you. Should be able to show you the map. Maybe I can make it so only people who are following me can comment. That's probably 0 people on Twitch. But, you know, that's fine. Okay. We don't want to go left, I don't think. We just keep going right, he said. Right. And then finally there was a left. So we'll go right. Dude, the kind of ambient music is a little trippy. And the synth. Let's just keep going right. Let's keep going right. Either we're going to end up at the money changer or I'm going to restore my game and I'm going to look at the map. Sound good? Sound like a plan? Stan? Okay. Okay. All right. We'll keep going right. We'll just keep going right. I don't think it's that hard to get to the money changer specifically. So that's good. Right? That's probably good. Should we see if our stealth is going up? I bet it is. It is 66. And we're losing stamina, apparently, from sneaking around so much. We'll keep going right. And then... okay, this was a dead end, so maybe we had to go... He did say we ended up having to go left. So now we'll say that was a left. And now we just keep going. And then maybe we get to the money changer. Or we don't. Or we don't. I will, I think I have it set up to show Chrome on my stream. So you can see the little map. The little map we have. If I can get there. And then once you get the map, it's actually a lot easier to travel around. Oh yeah, we did it! Yay! Okay, let's just save right here. So we have a stranger to our fair land. Welcome, traveler from afar. Come closer that you might find all that you seek here. I am Dinarzad, changer of money for Shapir. Would you like to exchange something with me? That's a loaded question. There is a fair amount of innuendo in this game, so I'll just get that out there right now. I can't do anything about it except embrace it. Talk to money changer. Man, all talk and no action. Ask about Shapir. There is something important I need to do because I'm a thief. Very safe and orderly place. It can be very dangerous for those who break the law and get caught. Ask about law. Ask about danger. We'll just make thief sign because that's what we need to do. Place your thumb on your nose with your hand held perpendicular to the face, fingers outspread, wiggle your fingers, focusing your eyes on your thumb and patting your belly with the other hand. This is it. This is how we prove we're a thief. I'm patting. Okay, I'm doing it. I made the thief sign. Legit, you all saw it. We don't show any of that here in order not to embarrass those people with tender sensibilities. I have no such reservations. So you were a jackal among the goats then. I'm very fond of those in the profession. This could be the start of a beautiful relationship. Ooh, I love relationships. Come back tomorrow evening or so if you're interested in doing, for me, a little favor. It could be to our mutual benefit. And do come fully equipped. No one of your profession should travel without the proper tool and a little oil to make the insertion easier. Again, a lot of innuendo. She is talking about a lockpick, which I have. Ask about, I guess I'll ask anyway. Ask about oil. Yeah, you didn't use oil in the first game, but you do use it to loosen locks, relieve squeaky hinges, and make other things slide smoothly. Yay! Okay, now we have to exchange money, a bargain, but we always want to try and bargain because you get like a better rate sometimes. Change money. Maybe I can't do that here. I feel like there's an advantage to doing it in small increments, and I'm not going to do that here. We're just going to do it all. She takes a cut. Here you are. I just love intimate exchanges like this. And we got, yeah, she took half our money. However, 125 gold is still pretty darn good. Maybe there was a better way to do it. I don't care. I don't care. Okay. Ask about guard. I don't think we care. Guard. Ask about favor. She needed a favor, right? I know of a place where you can practice your skills. You have only to bring me what you find there for both of us to benefit. See me tomorrow evening for details. Chat, remind me to. Oh man, that's going to keep happening. Remind me to come back here tomorrow night. We will find this place again, I'm sure. Hold on, real quick. Let me see if I can find the if there's a DOSBox shortcut for the what have you. DOSBox numlock. Um, um, I don't know. I can't. I don't have a numlock. I have a Mac keyboard. I don't have a numlock. Mac key. Sorry, this will only take a second. If we can't figure it out, we can't figure it out. But oh, F6 maybe, or press clear numlock key on your physical number pad. Okay, maybe. Hold on. Clear. Ooh, it worked. It worked. Oh, thank God. Okay, never mind. We're good now. We're good. Clear is like numlock. Can I go back to Plaza? Sometimes I think you can go to in, travel to Plaza, turn to Plaza, turn to in. I thought you could like kind of fast go back because it's easy to get lost here. For example, I have no idea where I'm going, and therefore, did I try in? Return to in. Yeah. Okay. Market. Turn to market. Go to market. Travel to market. Yeah. Okay. Walk to market. Oh, okay. Never mind. That just unsnuck me. I don't want to do that. It's fine. It's fine. Like I said, there are. Oh, okay. Hold on. This would have been. Oh, well, yeah. That's a dead end. So we'll go this way. We have to do our directions backwards, and I kept passing a bunch of corridors that I didn't worry about. But like, if you wander around, you'll get to a plaza, and to go from plaza to plaza is actually pretty easy. All right, tomorrow night we will come and do our thing. We probably had to go right here, so let's go left. That's like, that's not clear if I needed to do that or not. I might have just burned us, but it's all right. It's all right. We're wandering the streets together. We're like Roxanne. We probably went right. Let's go left. Don't you love that? But once we get the map, you can fast travel to places that you've been. So it should be, like I say, it should be easier. We're bound. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I think we go straight here. Okay. I have a good feeling. I have a good feeling about this. We're almost there. We got to wiggle. Remember, we did some wiggles. We did some wiggles to get here. This is to be expected. This is all normal. Dude, is my volume okay? Hold on. And I think it is. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. DOSBox is fine. Okay, we're good. Sorry. It's in my last Zelda stream, I totally muted for like not my last one, but for my second quest stream, part 1, I totally muted for like an hour, and it was kind of embarrassing. I know I'm not a pro streamer. I am an amateur, but still, I feel like I shouldn't be muting myself. That's not acceptable behavior, and for that, I apologize. We're also not to the plaza yet, but we will be. The question is, which plaza will we make it to? Oh, that's midday. That's fine. It's fine. We got plenty of day left. We're gonna get that compass. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get that map. We're gonna bargain for them. This does. Oh, it does. We do have a communication skill. So communication was not in the first game, nor was honor. We are a thief, so honor is not terribly relevant to us. Communication, however, is. So that will help us haggle and things of that ilk. Ooh, okay, hold on. That could be a way we need to go. I think I need to go. I think I need to go in that hallway. I think we go this way because this is like an intersection, right? Like two main roads. That's not the most common occurrence in ship here. Come on, show me a doorway. Show me a doorway. Oh, and there's Mr. B by here. There we go. We found a doorway. What are we in the right plaza? We shall see. We are not. It's fine though. Because we know how to get back. It's fine. Yes, okay. Dates, great. Talk to vendor. Scory. Alright, hold on. Can I turn the we are like great life mates? I'm happy to hear about that, but let's just turn the volume down a little bit, man. Maybe like 10. That didn't change anything, did it? 2? It's not. It's having no effect. Oh wait, maybe no. Yeah, this volume is busted. We'll go back to 10, even though it does nothing. Ask about food. We are gonna need some rations, right? Food, delicious things to eat, mouth-tempting falafels, dates. Enjoy. What? Oh, okay, there we go. I have rations. Rations? Lizard jerky rations. Okay, very cheap. They travel well. Great. 5 meals. Great, that's good. Yes, lizard. You know, lizard probably. I don't know if I've eaten lizard, but bargain for rations. It will cost you a centime less. No, it should be 20 centimes. Do you wish to simply give away our food? 5 centimes. 10 centimes for such a hero. All right, so we get 10% off. That's fine. Yes, may it please you. It does. It does in fact please me. We have a full water skin. We have not used our water. We don't need a pot, I don't think, right now. Pots for sale. Earthenware pots. Great. I have the pot. You have long sought. That's a good. That's a good. It's a good pitch, but. Oh, okay. Maybe our volume kicked in now. Talk to man. This is the apothecary. Apothecary. Ah, Harik. I did not notice you come in. This is the apothecary where one can buy many wondrous pills and oils. I'm Harik. If you need something, just let me know. Ask about pills. Following pills: vigor pills, poison cure pills, mana pills. Yes. So unlike the last game, I can rest at the inn, but resting is kind of annoying. So I will end up actually buying vigor's stamina pills. They're expensive, but we'll get to that later. That's when we need to train. Ask about oils. I sell oil for lamps, quieting squeaky hinges. Okay, let's bargain for oil. We know we need that because we already talked. We already talked to the money changer. She said we need oil. Ask about magic. Magic where I do my work. She asked across the plaza for a better answer. Ask about fire. You can see it's very fire centric. There's a motif going on in here. Yes, see how the flame reacts to incense? Fire is very attracted to things it burns because it's very vain. You know, incense would make quite a lure for fire elemental. Now I must get back to my work. We do not incense made from frankincense. It should attract the flame as the moth is attracted to it. Only 70 centimes. I don't need it yet. I'll get incense later. We will need it. The elementals are going to come into play, and that's when we'll need the incense. But for now, we shan't worry about it. Yes, I know you would. I'm sure you would give me all kinds of pots. I don't need your pots. So we don't have a compass, so you can't tell which way you're facing. But I don't need a plant. I don't need a basket. I do not yet need a lamp, but I will. We want magic because we have magic. We are a magical being. Dude, yeah, this volume doesn't work at all. Okay, come in. Pleased to meet you. Welcome to my little. His name's Keep On Laughing. Get it? Wonder what shop is. It's magic, of course. I'm Keep On Laughing, proprietor. You must be Noble Claus. Proud to know you, Mr. Claus. Proud to know you, Mr. Claus. Mr. Cause. Noble Cause. Ship here always hopes for heroes for heroes. It's sad, Dad, but if you need to climb to the sublime, you need a rope. Nope. I happen to have a magic rope for sale, direct from some Hindu who did the best he can do. Hello, sailor. New in town? How you doing, Bruin? Do I look like I went to UCLA? Had any witty conversations? Been chanting with the enchantress yet? Seen all the sights, Justin, or just citing all the scenes? See you a spell now. Sell you a spell now. Okay. Yeah, Keep On is very... Oh, watch this. Watch this. Well, let's walk to the back of the store. Oof. Yeah, he loves it when you walk into his little painting. Ask about magic. Everywhere. Aziza's lair. Finding the soul of wit. Wit in the stars, astrologer, can see that far. Ask about wit. That's the Wizard Institute of Technocery. Want to be witty, search in the city, nitty-gritty to this ditty, you need magic to find. It was designed by committee. We used detect magic. Ask about Aziza. Auntie Azizi lives off the east end of Shmali Tariq. Mind your P's and Q's when you're there, or she might send you know where. I don't know where. Enchantress? Oh, that's Aziza. Ask about spells. Little low on spells. Do have scrolls of detect magic. Trigger Force Bolt, which we need. Levitate, which we need. And Razzle Dazzle for 25 diners. Bargain for Force Bolt. Ooh, smooth talking dude. You got the gift for Gab tab. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. 10 whole. Okay. 10. Oh, okay. All right. I don't know what kind of discount we got, but again, we had like 125 gold, so we're kind of doing all right. Monetarily speaking. Silly me, I had it here the whole time. Abracadabra and didgeridoo make the thing appear for you. Great. Here you go, Joe. Hope you're happy, Pappy. I think he says that every time you buy something, which I like. Okay, did we just learn Force Bolt? Yes. It costs 6. Bargain for... What was the other one? Levitate. We do not have Zap. I don't think we can get Zap in this game. I'm just... Yeah, I know I'm spending, but that's... You know, when you have this much money, you get excited. I still have almost 100... Okay, you can also look... Oops. Oh, yeah, you can look at the X-ray glasses. All right, this is we're going to buy those. Orbs look vaguely familiar. They look like eyes. You don't want to know. I think that's the Enterprise, which we saw in the intro. Nuns are often in the habit of wearing these with their habit. So if I right-click with the mouse, I can look at things, which is fun. Keep On's biggest fan. Keep On retired. There's a lot. Yeah, he likes puns. Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. The Doughbury Pills Boy. Okay. Frisbee. Toaster. They're Antwerps. Baby Antwerps. Promptly explode. Okay. Or on a stick. That's from Space Quest. If you watch my Space Quest. Space Quest 3, I think. Self-motivating, horizontally situated windmill. Okay. Rubber chickens. I don't think we can buy a chicken. Icarus wings. Yeah. Do not attempt to use these wings in hot climates. Well, we are in a desert. Okay, so let's bargain for glasses. We are going to want those. Kind of. It's a little... Again, I said there's innuendo in this game. The X-ray glasses will come up at the end. We can just wear them now, though, I think. Wear glasses. Put on the Ali Fakir genuine X-ray glasses. Suddenly everything appears as though you were looking through a veil. Haha, he laughs at me. Did we get the rope already? I don't think so, right? No. Let's bargain for a rope. We are a thief. Sometimes we need to climb a rope. Though with levitate, usually the rope and levitate serve mostly the same purpose, depending on whether you are a thief or a wizard, or both. So it doesn't really matter. I think that's all we can ask for right now. We have not been to the Adventurers Guild yet. Okay, I see it. Aziza. Okay, we talked about Aziza. Yeah, Aziza is very polite. You have to be very polite to Aziza, or she gets angry with you. And as a rule, I recommend not angering the women in your life, or men in your life, whichever. Yeah, just don't be a jerk, please, especially to me. All right, hold on. This is too loud, isn't it? Let me drop this. I'm gonna drop it. It's gonna drop it for you, not for me. That's probably better. It seems a little better. Seems a little better. Right. So yeah, I have very fond memories of like playing this game, and muddling my way through it. This is back in the Sierra hint line days, and I think I just got the hint book for this, which I probably still have lying around, but I'm not going to use it. Not going to use it on this playthrough. I have played this game. I played this game probably like 6 times. Most recently about like 3 or 4 years ago. Hey, I got just a thing. Keychain with a real brush, Shapiro brush, centime on the end. Only costs you 1 time. Yeah. Oh, great. It's like those machines where you like squish a penny for like 50 cents. I don't even know if those are legal, but so be it. Okay. Bargain for map. We want to do that. 50 centimes. It's great. Let me see if I got one. He does. He should. One map. Ask about bargain for compass. We want a compass. When I first played this game, I did not realize you could buy a map because it comes with a map. The game does, like a paper map. But it's kind of hard to use, and this is like a magic map, so it's way better. Not gonna regret this. You have anything else I wanted? Ask about items. About inventory. Ask about store. I want to know what else they'll sell me. Ask about ask about I don't know. Merchant. Sell you what you need. Ask about sell. What will you sell me? Okay, never mind. Don't worry. We're not gonna worry about that right now. Okay, now we get the map. I think I can just control M. No. How do I bring up the map? Read map. Control R. Read map. Okay, and then compass heading is H. All right. So yes, the money changer is already on the map because we went there. So we can just quick travel now to the money changer, and we can quick travel to the inn and the plaza, and then like you can see, right, like the way we went. Like we went this way, we did a wiggle, we went right, we went right, we went right, we did all this stuff. So that's all fine. Can we? We haven't been to the plaza yet. Can we quick travel there? Do I even want to? I feel like I should walk somewhere first. Okay. We'll make our way over there. That's where the yeah, this game is great. Thank you, Zamatra. Sorry, this is my first time streaming on Twitch. I usually just stream on YouTube, and I have a restream, and I turned on Twitch today for the first time. So welcome to the channel. Big fan of this series. I was saying earlier, the only thing I don't like about this game is there's a lot of time. There's a time-based aspect to it, which can be bothersome, where things only happen on certain days. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Okay. Yeah. So, and one of the more frustrating things is near the end when you go to what's the other city, Razier. You have to like wait till evening, and you can't rest and you can't sleep, and there's not a lot you can do. So I think you can speed up time in the game. There was a way to do that in the menu. But for now, let's how's our stealth doing? Ooh, 111 stealth. We're well on our way to being super stealthy. Um, yeah. So yeah, very fond memories of this game. It was just I was probably in like middle school when I played this for the first time, and yeah, just it was a neat time. They did a lot with the graphics. I feel like again for the time. Um, maybe it's a hot take, but I strongly prefer the. I'm gonna go. I can go right. Actually, maybe that's faster. I strongly prefer this era of Sierra, like the point and click, the icon ones. I don't like as much. I liked when you typed. It was just I don't know something about the interface. It felt a little more free. The exception there might be King's Quest Six. King's Quest Six is really good. And yes, you use the icons, but they're I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the games. They're all good, but um, yeah, yeah, I like these. Uh, King's Quest Four is like one of the first Sierra games, one of the early Sierra games like I really got into. All right, here we are. This is good. Purpose. Yeah, it does feel like you have no control. So it's very effective. Like it doesn't take away my enjoyment from the game. So it does make sense. So like you're very off balance. Um, but yeah, even just the time in general. I think this is the only Quest for Glory game where like things are very fixed to time of day, or not time of day, but like the day, like day numbered. Leather is noted. Okay, great. What leather is great. Ask about water skins. We want to buy a couple of these. Uh, water, is it one word? Oh, here we go. Day's journey to the desert, refilled in the fountain, off the only thing between a traveler and certain death. When one explores around the city, it'll cost you about a diner. Okay. Um, yeah, I forget the days. I know there's stuff with the what are the lion tars and the leopard men, the magic people and stuff, and then the oh god, what's the tribe's name? That I forget their names. We're about to see what's her name from there. Yeah, Simbani. Thank you, Simbani. Yeah, the thing that throws me about Quest for Glory 3 is that similar to how at the end of Heroes Quest it pitches Quest for Glory, or sorry, it pitches Heroes Quest 2, and it threw me for a loop when it wasn't called a Heroes Quest. I know there are legal reasons for it, and that's fine. Um, the end of this game is going to pitch uh Quest for Glory 3 Shadows of Darkness, which is not Quest for Glory 3, it's Quest for Glory 4. And so, yeah, the marketing caused some problems for me. Come on, show me my inventory. Why are you not showing me my inventory? Do I have to Oh, it's control I. Sorry, I'm hitting tab. Okay, we have 2 water skins. Let's buy I'll get like 5 for water. We just don't want to have to worry about water. It's easy to forget. I mean, they're only half a gold. So we'll get a few. Should I look around the plaza? Look around plaza. Plaza of fighters bustle with the activities of the local merchants. Oh, I love you, local merchants. Yeah. Um, I guess if you were working at Sierra and Ken Williams asked you to do something, you probably just do it. And it's a good game, but it feels almost odd. It does feel snuck in, but it's good. It's good. It's glitchy. Oh, okay, calm down, man. I am not a fighter, so I don't think I'll do much with this guy. Well, other than burgle him at some point. Ask about uh, weapons. Make the finest weapon. Oh, I'm sure you do. Ask daggers. Sell you the best daggers. Only $5. Great. About uh I'm mostly just going in here so it shows up on my quick travel. Look at anvil. Anvil does a table. Oh yeah, arm wrestling. Can I arm wrestle? I probably need more strength. I know I'm at max strength for Quest for Glory 1. I'm not at max strength for Quest for Glory 2. And yeah, you can join. If I were a fighter, I could join the Oops, wrong thing. I could join the Eternal Order of Fighters. I think that's what it's called, EOF. I'm not. I don't think I can. I don't think I can do it if I don't have a sword. Um, yeah. No, I totally agree for 3. It does. It feels. It like doesn't quite fit, but it fits well enough. It works. It's not that it doesn't work. It feels a little different from the others. I'm a fan of 4. Again, also kind of glitchy. So I feel like you're going to continue traveling with this Lionatar. So I feel like I know him already, but I don't in this game. In the context of this game, Ancient One, Liontar, is that how you spell it? Sorry, I need to know how to spell that. Liontar, just Liontar. Okay. The plot is fighters, local guild hall. That's where we'll find. Talk to Liontar. There we go. Yeah, Rakish. Her name is Rasha Rakish Satarna. I am called Rakish. I am of the Liontar people. Well, I mean, I know that. Sultan summoned me to Shapir to aid against dark magic. He now hovers near the city. If you're though I am not the hero I once was, perhaps you will become the hero they need. Maybe. Ask about dark magic. Oops, that's not how you spell magic. Magic surrounds us, surrounds all of us in this world, a part of us. Aziza has many more answers than I. Ask about Sultan. Sultan Harun al-Rashid watches over his people and strives to make sure they are happy and content. It sorrows him greatly to think of Razir. It angers him greatly to think of the one behind Razir. Ooh, I think this is the first time Razir has come up in conversation. Rumors from Razir that laws have become more important than men, and that it has now become a crime to think if you go to that city now and even fewer return. Yeah, true that, man. Like, you have to have papers, and, show me your papers is usually not a good look for any city. Ask about, can I tell he's injured? He looks injured, right? My leg was damaged a long time ago when I tried to fight a demon that was destroying my people. The demon struck me with its poisoned tail. Yeah, it's a bummer. Bone was shattered, and the leg did not heal correctly. Ask about demon. Oh, I don't remember what we get points for in this game, so I'm just going to ask about a bunch of stuff. Sent by a wizard who's overthrown my kingdom. Demon, eventually the wizard, had to give up the rule of my kingdom. Oh, yeah, your brother. Your brother's, he can be a jerk. We'll meet him in Quest for Glory 3. Oh, there she is. Uhura. Yeah, Uhura. The hero of the Katas. You have some reputation already to hear merchant stock. If you are as good as they say you are, you must be plenty good. I'm Uhura. I'm honored you visit here. Great. Let's talk to her. She will be our weapons master. And we like her much better than the weapons master. Okay. I feel like I can talk to her. Ask about ship here. I'm sure she will answer. This be a good place to stay. Will Simba be so small? Soon will be big enough to travel. Then we'll be going back to my home. Ask about home. Yep. Far away. No details. Ask about Simba. Simba means lion in my language. Rakish say he sounds like a lion cub when he cries. Okay, cool. Ask about weapons. Maybe we're not speaking the same voice. I not be knowing. Okay. Ask about training. Maybe we practice combat skills, you and I. Okay. No much English. Oh, nice. Sorry, I'm reading your comment. Oh yeah, the puns probably don't work. I don't know if they, this was before. I feel like this was before localization was like really a big deal. So yeah, good on you for making it through it. This is obviously these games are very like text heavy. So, and then there's things that obviously like don't translate to English or can be confusing. Even something like Jin, right? Like DJINN as opposed to genie. Some of these things are it's probably pretty confusing. So yeah, nice job. Look at board. English is my first language, and sometimes I find these games kind of confusing. So there you go. That we given no one restores the Emir Aris Aldin to his rightful place in the palace at Razir. Some of 1,000 diners. So I feel like you don't start the third game with 1,000 gold. Yeah. Yeah, they like their puns. It's fun. It keeps it entertaining. Erasmus and Fenris were funny in the first one. I feel like Keep on Laughing gets a lot of that stuff in this. in this game. Okay, yeah, well, we'll save him. You know, it's almost Rizier is almost it's not an afterthought, but I feel like you mostly ignore Rizier till the end. He was willing to brave the desert, should seek Harik Atar, shop at the sign of the mortar and pestle. Okay, yeah, we didn't ask him about rewards because we didn't read this yet. Need for a spell of great power, the whirling part of a dervish. Ask, keep on laughing. Um, oh, those who do service to the city and land of Shapir shall know the rewards of goodness by the order. Okay, great. We paladin. So paladin is like a not a secret class. It's like fighter plus. We are not on a paladin run. Paladin and thief do not mix terribly well, so we're not going to do that. Oh, here we can learn about EOF. Men join to show off muscles and talk big. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. Oh, we got to sign the book. Always with a flourish. I'm sure we'll sign with a flourish. Oh, and the moose head. Got moose. There's always a moose in the thing, right? Um, head of the rare southern moose. You can tell by the hat. Okay, look at book. At least in the first game, you want to read the book first. The log is for the most part written in a language you can't read. Sweet. There's lots of languages I can't read. Sign book. You sign your name in the book. It's not with a flourish. I thought they were always with a flourish. I don't know that I want to. Do I want to practice? I guess I do. Um, let's see if she'll practice with me. A good place to see just go to fighter you are. Get tired of not using spear and shield. Maybe you and I will go check our skills there. No magic though. I don't do magic. That's fine. Oh, ooh, the music kicks in. We just want to build up our weapon use right now. We're not trying to win. Yeah, I'm playing thief, but I'm playing full stats thief. So I got all the skills in Quest for Glory 1. Sorry, I'll bring up my character sheet in a minute. The combat is more complicated in this. Before it was just like attack, and now you have like high attack, mid attack, low attack, different dodges, things like that, which we did not have in 1. All right, yeah. So yes, I'm thief. I'm ancient 1 because we play ancient games. And yeah, so in Quest for Glory 1, if you're the thief, you can add. What do you have to add? You have to add parry, and is it parry and surely not climbing? Parry and something else. Maybe it is climbing. And so you can get all the skills in Quest for Glory 1 if you play the thief. And so here I think if you import oh yeah, duh, magic. Yeah, parry and magic. And so yeah, there are ways to add skills. I think they started doing that in 3, like you could add a skill even if you imported maybe. And 3 will add acrobatics. I want to say they add a few other things. But it has been a while since I did this. Dude, it's night already? Oh, and it's it's still young. Okay. Well, I'm tired. That's fine. Oh, we can fast travel though, I think, right? Um yeah, and I mentioned at the beginning you can there was a glitch in the game for a while where if you did this hybrid build, it would import as fighter. I never like try to manipulate my save file or anything. But yeah, you'd come across this fighter. I'm like, but I don't want to be a fighter. All right, we'll eat. We will rest. But I think we're just gonna rest for a little bit so we can go explore the desert for a touch. Thanks. Oh, I should have talked to her probably. That's fine. Eat. We will eat. We will drink. Yes, tea is wonderful. Ask about. Did you learn anything? Ask about. Oh God, what was his name? Rashik. Ask about Lion Tar. They know. Oh no. Okay. Maybe there's nothing to talk to him about. Did we get anything that is interesting that we need to discuss with him? I'm almost out of water. So okay, we're gonna go rest for a little bit, which should give us some stamina, and then we can go and we can fill up our water because that's important in this game. Let's just say we'll just sleep for an hour. I forget if how much stamina that gives us. It gives us full stamina. Okay, good. And then okay, I have to leave before. Oh yeah, Rakesh. I don't know if he knows Rakesh, but let's try. Thank you. Well, it's nice having a support system in chat. Okay, yeah. All right. Well, he doesn't know anything about Rakesh. Um, you kind of, I kind of get distracted, right? Because the katas are important in 1 and 2. Rakesh is important in 2 and 3. Where am I going? I'm going to the fountain. Let's go get that. Let's go get that sweet, sweet water. Ooh, mystic music. Fill water skin. And now they should all be filled. Oops, all be filled? Yes, 5 full water skins. We're okay on weight. I don't remember the best way to build up strength in this game. I do think that fighting and probably dodging will help with our strength. But beyond that, I'm not super sure yet. All right, let's just come down to the. Okay, it's midnight, which doesn't really matter, I don't think. We'll sleep until morning in a bit. I just want to. There's some things I want to check out. Oh, you were the stranger you're talking about. Keisha is open. I don't think we can't buy a Saurus yet. I think not till for a couple days. Um, I'm pretty sure I can travel fine in the desert. I'm not gonna, I'm not wandering around. All right, let's go. Let's keep sneaking. We want to keep building up our stuff. We do have full stamina. I think if we encounter I don't think there's an enemy that can really take us out. I should save though. Just there's no reason to tempt fate. Desert. Desert's so pretty at night. It's so pretty. So yeah, a lot of you can probably get strength by throwing too. So like picking up rocks and throwing rocks. You'll see a lot of in my Quest for Glory 1 or my Heroes Quest playthrough, right? Like I beat the game and then oh, here comes this. Ooh, okay, let's cast dart. Okay, that didn't work. The Jackalmen are not that hard. I don't expect this is going to be a problem for me. Come on, hit him. I like to switch which way I'm attacking. Just I don't know why. It's fun. It's more fun that way. I think on these guys you can actually cast. I think if I cast Bolt, it might bounce. My skill's not very high, but Force Bolt can bounce around. I think it might be able to bounce between some of these guys. And then I don't remember. I think in this game, if you're out of dude, just hit him already. Just hit him. I think if you run out of stamina in this game, it starts eating your health. In the remake of Quest for Glory 1, I think you die if you run out of stamina in a battle, which is no fun. We did just save though, so if we die, it's not a big deal. But this will give us a little extra money. Obviously, we're not taking a lot of hits from them. We're just burning a lot of stamina. Let's do this. This is a maybe more stamina effective way to take these guys out. I like though that it's the same kind of music as Quest for Glory 1, just a little spiced up. I think it's a nice throwback. The Jackalmen, Ancient One versus the Jackalmen. Okay, search bodies. We'll get a little money from here. 24, yeah, okay, that's good money. We are probably getting close to the end of the day. We're still okay. Yeah, we have over 100 still, over 100 gold. I could have thrown dagger. Okay, we got a little extra strength. That's good. And just like strength, agility, vitality will build up our stamina and health. So those are good skills to have. Weapon use is obviously great. Stealth doesn't really matter, but at least it's something I can build up passively. I like it. I like that. It's the middle of the night. I was gonna go over to the cliff. There's a cliff, but I'm not gonna this time. I'm just gonna go back and sleep now because our stamina is super low. Yeah, so I've played through 1 through 4 as every class. So I've done have I done raw? I think I did do it's a ghoul. I can take this guy. All right, so if you start throwing, you'll get one shot in because you won't enter battle until okay, he has like his claws like make you oh. Okay. All right, yes, if you run out of stamina, apparently you die. Sorry, we got to restore. We don't get our money from the things anymore. This is good to know. I forgot about that. Okay, unless it was just a ghoul thing. Um, the ghoul poison. Maybe the ghoul poison does that. Well, all right. We're probably not going to encounter the jackals now. That's fine. We'll do what I was going to do, which is go find the cliff. There's a cliffside over here, and I think I can get some climbing ability. You can't actually climb the cliff, but I think you can practice climbing on it. And I don't believe there's a lot of places to practice climbing in the game. There's like a griffin or something, right? Go around. Sheer cliff wall, mountain skin, stark against a brilliant blue sky. Yes, a griffin seems to have made a nest. Some debris has fallen from the nest. Look at griffin. Griffin looks like a cross between a lion and an eagle. Seems to be sleeping. Look at debris. I don't remember that. See various rocks. Oh, here. I guess here I can pick up rocks. I'm gonna try climbing this. I can't, but like I say, climb cliff. Your skill, tell it since it's just outward, it would be too dangerous. But did it use stamina and build up climbing is the question. Maybe I'm too I think I'm too high. I think my skill is too high to be able to do that. I think if you have a lower climbing ability, you don't know you can't climb the cliff. And so you can try it and build up your skill, but once you get high enough, I do have levitate, but I'm not trying to get the feather yet because I don't know that I need it yet. I have the magic rope too. Oh, it's the okay. These are the throw dagger. Let's get it. I think I can hit him twice. There we go. Hit him twice. Our throwing's 100, so like we're doing something there. I do have to be a little careful here. I do think that getting hit with his tail is bad. Hopefully we don't get hit with it. I think he wiggles it first, right? Yeah, like that. Okay, but we hit him, so we canceled his tail thing, I guess. He doesn't seem to be hitting me much, which is great. There we go. Yeah, okay. No, don't claw me, bro. Don't claw me, bro. There we go. All right. We need to get our daggers. Get daggers. Retrieve your knives, and we can get his tail. We don't know that you can get his tail yet, but I know that you can get his tail, so I'm just going to do it. All right, we did get some weapon use and strength and blah, 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 all the good stuff. So that's fine and good. And then I assume that sneaking works like it does in 1, where like you actually can avoid enemy encounters. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to build up my skill. What time is it? Middle of the night. Should we go over here and maybe see some interesting things? Maybe a tree? All right, what'll be a little harder, and I might have to use the internets for it, is there are things that are in the desert proper. The dervish, there's a caged beast, and the dervish I might be able to find on my own. I guess I could just wander around. Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to fight another scorpion necessarily, but maybe. Is he still following me? I think so, right? To train your dreams today. Yeah. Julinar. I don't know her name's Julinar yet, but fine. You know what? Fine. We'll cast Dart on you. That should actually do some decent damage. We'll cheese this fight because I think as long as he doesn't hit me when I'm mid casting, this should always hit. And my flame dart is decently leveled up. I have plenty of magic, so we'll just do that the easy way. I do really appreciate how this series continues to like reference previous games. You don't have to have played. I think you don't have to have played the previous games to enjoy them. Obviously, it's hard for me to say for sure because I have, in fact, played the previous games. I do not want to get into another battle with my stamina at this point, so I'm just going to run and we will escape. And it looks like we have already escaped. We will go back to sneaking. Oh, did you see that? That quick sneak? It's like, woo. Oh man. So I knew I would not finish the game on stream today. And I mean, I know we're not done, but like, oh no, I didn't want to change direction, you weirdo. Keep going that way. Oh, that's fine. I will see the city from here, so I can run over and I think, right? I'll see it. Like you'll see the gates. I thought. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh geez, now have I gone too far? Wait, did I pass the gates? I can't remember how far I went now. Okay, well we will. Oh, there we go. There we go. One thing that dropped was death by running out of stamina. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't know why the goblin killed me, even though I wasn't at low health. Maybe it's just a goblin thing where if his poison gets me when I'm low on stamina, it kills me. Um, Heroes Quest One, the non VGA version or whatever, did not kill you when you ran out of stamina. Only the remake does. Um, and I have played the remake. It's fine. Like if that's all you've played, it's fine. But the first game, Heroes Quest One, So You Want to Be a Hero, is officially my favorite game of all time on any console, PC, whatever. Yes, I survived the night. I'm just fine, man. Calm down. I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine. Yeah, love Quest or Heroes Quest One, Quest for Glory One, whatever you want to call it. But I strongly prefer the original. I have a lot of sense memories from it. I streamed it like a month or two ago, and I did it all in one shot. It took me like 5.5 hours to play it end to end, and I loved every. I could have like just started again right away. Like I love that game. We are going to sleep until dawn. If you really want to min max, right, you can keep sleeping for an hour. I don't know that you have to sleep until dawn, but I think you get the benefits of sleeping till dawn, regardless of like when you went to sleep. It's not like Stardew where you start getting diminishing returns. Ooh, yes, it would please me to come to my dance this evening. Sure, ask about dance. Yeah, here's where we get some more innuendo. The dance I performed was at one time to ready our people for battle and for fertility. Yes, now it was only for fun. She's talking about the sexy times, and that's fine. What you and Shameen do behind closed doors is all in good fun. It's your own business. Good to be here again. Always be welcome to the inn for your help. Yes, I did help you out a lot. Yeah. So Quest for Glory 5, I do like it, and they do bring a lot of stuff back. I miss the engine. I appreciate that they tried something different. Some of it is kind of neat. The fact that like battle isn't it's kind of seamless between battle and non-battle. I mean, it's neat to see. I don't think it works as well in practice, but it is neat. Thanks. Should I ask about Sultan? Sultan here is always protected and welcome our people. Ask about uh is it Razier? Here we go. All couples in that city were driven out of their homes there. Only my cousin Sharaf did not leave. I feared for him. I asked her about the dance. That's when she told me about fertility. And she said that she's dancing tonight. So I think we get some points for coming and watching her dance. All right, we can thank her. Thank you, Shima. She'll feed me whenever I want. I think I can always just like leave and come sit and have a meal. I always like to drink. Okay. We probably did not use a lot of water in the desert at night. Because pro tip, it's cooler at night. Stand. Do I have to ask Shameen about dancing? Maybe. About dance? Yes, Shima dances. Okay, well, fire awakens, at least for Akata. Do not forget that Shima dances this night. Yes. We're aware of Shima's dancing. We also need to go to the money changer tonight. Chat, don't let me forget. It's important. This you got to see, the ashtray of Shapira made from imported coconut shell, hand carved by Kata natives. Yes, you got to find. Yeah. You leave, you'll get reminded. Yes. But do not underestimate my ability to forget things, even very important things. Oh yes, okay. Now we can buy a source. Ah, there you are. I've been looking for you. Can't imagine why. Yeah, this is like a Marx Brother thing. Okay. You look like a man looking for a Saurus. I have the finest saddle Saurus you can find. A magnificent saddle Saurus. If you ride one, that's exactly what you get. Saurus, yes. Ask about Saurus. We do want to buy one. He's more important than you might think. I've seen an awful lot of Sauruses, and I've seen an awful lot of Sauruses. Ignoring him. Saurus is the ship of the desert. I don't know if I've not bought the Saurus before. Can't take it. Yeah, okay. All right. Sorry, I'm not going to read all this. It's a lot of. It's too funny for me. Okay, let's just bargain for. Oh, hi, Cora. Give me baby. Cora, say hi to everyone. Say hi, Cora. Good girl. Good girl. What if I do? I have to. Okay, hold on. I'll save. Source. If I just like go to sleep or something, isn't he? He's here for multiple days though, isn't he? Like I don't think it's enough to just leave. Can I tell him I don't want one? I don't know how to. I don't know how to get to a point. I could probably sleep until dawn a few times, just for kicks. Because yes, we as a first time player, one does not know that the source is very very important, but it is. All right. Let me just try. Let me try sleeping. Why am I? Celsius. Okay, I'm gonna try saying no. Is that a no, or maybe you don't? At any rate, no, no. Story straight. You want to buy a source. I'm trying to sell you one. Does that make sense to you? No. Got the source for you. What do you say? No. I'll be willing to buy the source for you at this point, as long as it runs away with you on it. No. Oh, well, he's repeating, so he won't. I won't lose yet. No. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep for a few days. I think it should just let me sleep until dawn and sleep until dawn and sleep until dawn. Yes, I'm not buying your wares. Every once in a while he'll be like, "Oh, you want to buy this thing?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, I want to buy it." You can't buy it. Souvenirs. That's the third thing he does. I don't think you can buy them though. Let's just sleep until dawn. Sorry, Shima, we missed your dance. Welcome, hero. Oh, so nice to see you. Let's sleep until dawn. Yeah, I guess if you, I don't know how much money you start with. I don't know how much money you start with if you don't import. So like buying the source could potentially be problematic, I guess. I'm probably not gonna wait. I'll probably get the source right away. I guess I'm figuring out how do that. Here we go. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's the fire elemental. Did I sleep through the fire elemental? Well, no, because Shima would have told me about the fire elemental. Shamin would have told me about the fire elemental. The city is destroyed. Great job, hero. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I don't know if I died the right way, but it was fun. It was fun. There are some good deaths certainly in this series. Okay, yeah. All right. Well, I'm not confident I can get this right, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. But yeah, this guy's important. Let's bargain for a sword. How much do I have to spend on it if I do this? See, 50, 10. Okay, 20. Yeah, it's 20 gold's fine. I have a lot of gold. I'm gonna get more. Yeah, you know what? No, you're right. I'm gonna give it one more try. We'll keep going outside and we'll keep saying no. Okay, no. Yes. Okay. No. I wonder though if when he says I'm willing to like buy it for you. Um, is it cheap now? Um, no, I'm not paying 50 for it. No. Um, yeah, I feel like um, 20 is as low as he'll go, probably, right? Okay, 10. Oh, he'll go 10. Um, all right, now that we're bargaining, maybe I'll say no. Um, okay, can I really get it for 5? Let's go. Yeah, I'll go sleep and I'll come back out. I am curious to see what this death looks like. And like I say, I'm not trying to finish this stream in one shot anyway. So we got time. We got time. Although at this rate, I don't even know if I'll finish tomorrow. Sleep until dawn. Well, we're only an hour and change in. That's fine. We got time. We got loads of time. Ooh, poet Omar. Yes. Sorry, Shima, I did not want you dance, but we'd love to see Omar. I do think I slept through the fire elemental. He'll really go down to 10 or 5. Um, mm, no. All right. Well. All right. Let me go sleep again and come out. I feel like he's probably. I want to say he's here for like 3 or 4 days, right? So, um, so yeah. Then we'll get it. Then we'll get it. Um, it does seem weird, right? Because like I don't know how strongly the game hints to you that you need to buy this thing or else you are not going to survive. Oh wait, did he say he said the fire elementals here, didn't he? Yeah, there it is. Okay, um, that's why I died before the fire elemental took over. Okay, great. You need to buy a source. Travel in the desert. You're desperate. No. Got this source for you. Say no. No. Yeah, he's going through the same options. But maybe on another day he will no. All right, maybe on another day he'll he'll do it. This is for science, by the way. Like it's important to experiment with this stuff because everyone has to we have to share our knowledge. I'm learning, some of viewers are learning. Um we're being taught, we're learning all the good stuff. These games, there's a lot in these games. I didn't realize until, well, I don't know, I saw it on social media or something there's the fire elemental. We're not equipped to deal with that just yet, but we will later. In Space Quest 1, if you like, the very first thing you do is you type like Ken or something, and like Ken Williams comes out and says like, I want this game shipped yesterday. I don't know if that is true, but no. 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 Will he say something about regretting it? But like, I'm worried that the that the fire elemental is going to kill me again before this guy does. I guess I could not buy it right away, and then I could do this later. I suppose I don't need the source in the desert yet. Let's do this just so I can get around this guy better. Okay, we'll try one more sleep, and then we'll go back. Yeah, I really don't need the source yet. I can afford to wait for this. 16. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm definitely not. I'm gonna die way before 16. Because because that's when you go to Razier is like day 17, I think. So that makes sense. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna wait that long. Let's just go back. Because I'm gonna want him to get to the dervish. It's nice because you can tell your source to go home, and you can quick travel back to the gates. So I get disoriented easily. So all right, I will try this. I will try getting it for 5 though. But let's see, by Saurus. All right, Saurus, small person. No. No for 40. No, I don't know what he said. Probably 30. 20. He went down to 5 before. Will he actually do that? No. Okay. Take 5 diners for the source. Give me throw in travel insurance. Okay. Yes. I will pay 5 diners. Do I get a good? Yeah, it's the same. This is the same source, I think, as that we ordinarily get. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you can tell the source to go back home. That's why it's super handy. Start sounds like good time to anything off. I must be going. Okay, great. Honored to put your source back in the stable for you, Effendi. Thank you. I am not taking him out right now. So you just park him. I'll take him out when we're ready. Okay, so we got to remember. All right, there's no reason for us. Oh, wrong button. There's no reason for us now to. We can fast travel to the fountain. We have tails, and we got to ask about the dervish. We can get water. Fill our water skins. When I played this when I was younger, I did not have a sound card, and so yeah, the sound effects are actually kind of neat. Okay, ask about what did he need? Ingredients. I didn't notice you come in. Great. I always have scorpion venom to make poison cure pills, ghoul claws. Yes. Give tails. I have 2, right? I think. Yeah. So I just got 40. I just got 40 gold. That's why I'm like not super worried about gold. Because we're doing fine. Ghoul claws will. Well, yeah, you saw what happened with the ghoul. We did not survive that encounter. They're not really that hard though. I don't know. Yeah, I think I just need to not be out of. I need to not be out of stamina when I fight a ghoul. Okay. Let's ask. I just want to ask about the dervish, so we know about that quest. Yeah, I've already talked to you. Ask about dervish. Dervish the desert oversees his own oasis as he sits upon the sands by the shore of a small spring, somewhat to the south of Shapir and inches a bit to the east. South and east. Okay. Better take a beast. Yes, you want your swords too. Yeah, I started with the guild license because I imported from one. So I got to start with it. I already. I probably should practice. I'm at 100. I'm at 100 lockpicking skills. I don't know that I need to practice before tonight, but that's a good call. Maybe I should. But let's go to. There's sometimes a thing here, right? For the like a rope, tightrope thing. A contest. I don't know if it's today. Ah, here we go. Challenge you all to wager of skill versus skill. Who will dare follow where I lead across this narrow path of rope? Who will risk a diner? and his very life that he may gain 5 diners in return. Is there no one here who will take the courage and daring among you? Who will take my challenge? Um, oh yeah, that's all right. I will. I will in fact get the beard. I try not to glitch things when I can avoid it. Sometimes it's fun though. This is a rope contest. All right. Yes. Yes, I will. Oh, look at him flip. He's way more agile than I am. I can't flip like that. Yeah, but to give me a diner. Okay. Give diner. Most brave. Okay, I probably need to drop my speed for this. And I'm not totally sure I can. It's been a while. Climb rope. Okay. So I have to move and lean. Oh, hold on. Let's drop our speed a little more here. A little more. I have to be able to. Um, I have to be able to see which way I'm tipping. Again, I want to say, oh, there we go. Okay, good. We corrected. I want to say my agility is high, but again, it's high for Quest for Glory 1, not necessarily Quest for Glory 2. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. So we don't want to step forward when we're tipping, right? Seems like a thing. Oh, okay. Okay. That was close. I like hit the button and it didn't correct as quickly as I was expecting. All right, just let me go forward, man. Enough topsy turvy. This is where it gets kind of hard, just because like the door is sort of in the way, and it's sort of hard to tell which foot is leaving the rope. But so far, so good. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Yeah. See, like I hit it like 3 times. Um, that's okay. I don't mind losing a little bit because we can try again. Diner. And I think I get. I think I get. I think I get some agility too, right? Yeah. Okay. My agility goes up, so it's actually almost to my benefit to try this multiple times. Climb rope. I don't want to. Sorry, it's going to be a. Now I have to take a long walk over here because I feel like I'm at a speed where I can manage this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll check it. I think I'm okay on stamina, but can I see it right now? No, I can't right now. That's fine. Okay. Okay. It seems like if I double press, maybe it doesn't penalize me so much. I thought like, oh, I had to be really careful and not like push up twice if I wasn't actually falling. But okay, well, even that like 10 agility seems to be helping me loads. So that was absolute absolute skill issue. I hit the wrong direction. Okay, but agility went up. Oh yeah, we have loads of stamina. That's fine. Health is going down, but it doesn't matter. And I think we have to do this more than once, right? Like we do it, and then if we do it again, we get more money, and then I think he then won't let us do it anymore. Something like that. Like I said, it's been a while. And these people apparently have nothing better to do. They're just like, we're just going to watch them as long as we can. These 6 people. All right, surely we got this. We got this. Let's do this, chat. As they say in Bad Dudes, got it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes you have to hit it more than once. That's good to know. Okay. Ah, I hit the wrong direction again. Okay, this is actually bad for me. I usually don't fail this many times at it. I'm just trying to build up my I'm just trying to build up my agility. Up 123. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is probably actually the most time and cost effective way to build up agility. What time of day is it though? Mid morning. Yeah. See, I've gone up like 30 already, and it's still mid morning. Usually you have to spar with Uhura and dodge a lot to build up agility like this, which I will do. And yeah, it's neat that this does come into play um, later, depending on which path I choose. Oh, jeez. Okay, now I'm just embarrassed. I'm definitely doing this. I'm not restoring. I'm not restoring. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Pay diner. Ping the train. Paying for the agility. What am I up to? What am I up to? Yeah, 124. 124. Climb. We got this, chat. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. And we're not forgetting about Shima, and we're not forgetting about the money changer. I feel like as a kid I would move this to the lowest speed, and then it's easy, but it takes too long. It takes too long. Oh yeah, no, that's how I'll train with Uhura for sure. And then it takes too long to go and rest. The nice thing about Quest for Glory 1, so Heroes Quest 1, is that you could rest wherever you wanted. Here, you actually have to go back to the inn to rest. So I'll actually just buy a bunch of vigor pills and then just keep training like that. All right. We're almost there. We're almost there. Finally. We just got to not botch it at the end. It always kind of does that at the end where you have to do a few. Yay! We did it! Yay me! I accomplished the most basic arcading task that could be possibly done. Collect your 5 diners. Great. Cannot get off so easily. Let us test the rope again, that I may regain my lost diners. Okay. Climb rope. Okay, fine. Pay diner. I probably lost money so far on this, but if I can do it again, how are we doing? 129. Yeah, climb rope. I think we got this. I think we got. No, I don't need to save. If I lose, it's fine. All right, fine. We'll save right now. Rope contest 2, just in case. Just in case. I think we got this though. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling lucky. Luck is a stat in this game, right? I don't know the reliable way to do luck. In 1, I feel like cleaning out the stable would often increase your luck, which doesn't make any sense, but I will take it anyway. 1 is just such a comforting game. 2 is way more. This game's way more stressful than 1. Again, partially because of the time aspect. But there's a lot more to it. I won't deny that. It's way more involved. Okay. I also miss in 3 the purple pants. Psh, first try. Yeah. If you've played like Monkey Island or some of the LucasArts games, they love to tease. The Sierra folks too. Luck of Akata. You cannot win a luck alone. Okay, this is the last time, right? And then he'll stop doing it with me. Ooh, yeah. Anyone else do? Today was Frigiback's raid day, not raid day. Frigiback's community day. 7, 2. Yeah, so I got a bunch of. I got a bunch of shinies today. Shiny Frigiback. So that's always nice. All right, we'll save. We'll do this one more time. That time we did it no problem though. Let's pay him again. Let's climb the rope. So now we're definitely up. We did not lose this. We did not lose this 10 times. And we do not need the money. Yeah, the Sierra motto is save early, save often. The older games were particularly brutal. Just things that like, oh yeah, you died for no reason. What was worse is when they're like, oh, you didn't do that thing at the beginning of the game. Sorry, man. Enjoy the restart. Because despite like having effectively unlimited disk space right now, as far as they're concerned, you can still only have so many saved games. I guess you could change your directory, but like no one's going to do that. I'm certainly not doing that. I'm ready for the last little imbalance. Nope, not this time. Shh, look at that. Okay, and now we can go to a normal, kind of a more normal speed there. Click your 5 diners. Great. We seem to have an expert among us. He's like, yeah, we're done, man. I'll wager no more. I've lost all the money I can lose. And what did I gain? 140 agility. That's good. So now my stamina is up to 120. My vitality is, so you need vitality and agility to raise your stamina, which is lovely. While I'm here, should I just train? Yeah, let's train while we're here. You're right. Actually, training dodging up front would probably be more useful, just because it'll give me more stamina. I'm looking for keywords. Okay, ask about dark magic. I feel like there are some differences in dialogue when the two of them are together, but maybe not. Let's go Simba. Okay, well, yeah, that was different, but Uhura already told me that. So let's do this. We'll dodge. We'll dodge. We'll get some stamina. I feel like my old keyboard used to buffer. So in training mode like this, when you're practicing with her, it's in your benefit to actually dodge, because I think that when you get hit, you lose stamina. You don't lose health when you're fighting with her, but you do lose stamina when you get hit. So you can train more if you get hit less. I wish I was demonstrating that. I'm demonstrating getting hit a lot. I'm not putting my body in my thrust because I'm not attacking you right now. But okay, then you'll stop automatically when you're tired. And unlike one, you won't like collapse onto the ground in embarrassment. All right, so we got, yes, our agility went to, okay, it's just 141, but that's fine. Dodge went up, intelligence went up. It's good to get those key. So now that I've actually played D&D, right, I get like the key stats are important. That's a whole thing. What time is it? Killer Atil? Midday. All right, let's go to the inn. We're gonna sleep for an hour to get our stamina back. And yeah, maybe we should try. I think we can just practice picking locks wherever. Most of the doors are barred, and so they won't. You won't be able to. You won't be able to get into anything. But it probably wouldn't hurt to build up my. Yes, I know she dances this night. I will be there, man. Don't you worry. My stealth is pretty high, so that should help. That should help. Yeah, this is my favorite. I sell you a duck. I probably am his best customer. I did buy a map and a compass. I don't know if I can buy anything else from him. I should ask him about souvenirs. There might be something I can buy. But maps and compasses are the best. All right, well, we'll see if we can practice picking locks here. In one, at least you can die if you practice too much. Lock practice ? Pick lock. Okay, let me raise speed as much as I can. If there's a guard nearby, then I don't know what happens to me, but how are we doing? Is this doing? Yeah, this. Oh no, I don't know if this is doing anything actually. It does say I get practice, so presumably I get practice, but I'm at 100, so I don't know if there's like a limit to how high you can go from. Oh, okay, no, I got some, and I am losing stamina. So usually, if you're losing stamina from something, then it is benefiting you, at least in theory. So we'll do this for a little while. It'd be nice to get into like like the 130 range, but I don't know. I remember this being pretty annoying in this game. And then in 3, you basically don't even pick locks in 3. There's like you pick the lock maybe to like the cage when you get captured by the Simbani, but I feel like that's kind of it. Yeah, 103. Okay. All right. Well, agility is going up, intelligence is going up. That's actually better. That's a bigger buff. Agility is more stamina. Stamina is more do more things. I love to do more things. It would be nice to get our weapon skill up though, because like when I was fighting some of that stuff, I wasn't hitting anything. It's very satisfying once you're at a high enough level and you're just like, boom, green, 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 green. I have horror story memories of battling in Quest for Glory 3. Not because it's terrible, but the combat's a little different. But the thing for me was my PC at the time was very underpowered. So battles ran at like, oh, what did that say? Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's what it said. It ran at like 5 frames per second or something. It was grim, and so it hurt. Battling hurt. What time is it? Mid afternoon. Okay, I'm gonna go. I don't want to be at super fast. I'm old, so my instincts are not super well honed, as demonstrated by the my performance on the rope thing. I did beat it eventually. Ask about souvenir. Souvenir? That's how you spell souvenir, right? Souvenirs, got them. How about a pair of glow in the dark socks? Can I buy one? Souvenir? Let me see if I got one. Sorry, boss, I just ran out. Okay, yeah. I tried. Can we can boost our speed a little bit. We can boost our speed a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna sleep for a little bit. Sleep for an hour. It's probably gonna be evening, and then we can watch Shima dance. If it's evening, he'll tell me to sit down. Yes, if you will be seated, you will see my Shima dance. Okay. Well, that's awfully possessive of you, Shamin. She's not your Shima. She's just Shima. Oh, I forgot too. There's the little music dude. All right, here's the dance. Um, you kind of get the whole fertility bit. Makes sense. It does seem very engaging for Akata. They put a lot of effort into this. I'm not standing up, so it's a little hard, but I can try. Okay, I can't. Oh wait, no, I'm in a spinning chair, but I don't have a lot of room, so I can't really spin. Snorlax applauds your efforts. Thank you, Shima. Good job, Shima. Meal, please. Order food. All right. Print meal. Ask about dance. Oh yeah. Okay. Ask about music. Oh, okay. Thanks. Fine. Never mind. Never mind. Eat. Drink. Sorry, I'm not reading the description of the food anymore. We're beyond that. Talk to man. Talk to Kata. Talk to musician. Oh, don't bother trying to talk to the Kata musician. Okay, fine. Oh, we can look at him if I right click. lively, isn't he? Okay, great. So glad we accomplished that goal. Okay, it's probably sunset approaches. Okay, well, we'll go to the money changer soon. We don't need to yet. I do want to have my stamina. I don't know that we need to break into the thing tonight. Yeah, I know. Whatever. It's sunset. My health is still. I kept falling down, so my health is low, but that's fine. Stealth is going up. Um, let's go to. We never went to the Palace Plaza. Let's come over here. There's no. Oh wait, did we? I guess we did come here. This looks familiar. I mean, we didn't. You don't really do much here. Um, I think someone's going to give me a pin at some point, but we don't really care about it right now. We can, while we're just killing a little time, the astrologer's down this way. So let's do that. I don't know if it does anything for us yet. This is where, like, from a points standpoint, I forget exactly what we need to see the astrologer about and when, but we may as well get them on my map since we have a little time until night. Although it's sunset, I probably can go to the money changer already. All right, we're just going to go straight here, and then this should be the astrologer, I think. Hey, I think we got points. Yeah, there we go. Come in, Hassan, come in. Oh, that is not you, is it? Such a hard, it's so hard for me to tell at such a distance. Come in anyway and welcome. I'm Abu al-Najun, and I am the astrologer of stars and omens. I'm Ancient One. Ah, Ancient One is indeed a name for heroes. It is good. It's well that you have come. Then the signs show that you will soon need one here. Okay. So in a playthrough a long time ago, one of my earlier ones, my name was Curious George, and when you talk to, I think it's the gypsies in Quest of Glory 4, they ask for your name and you tell them and say, "Ah, it is a good name. It is a strong name." So it's funny when my name's Curious George. Ah, it is a good name. It is a strong name. Ask about signs. Signs everywhere. Signs. Planet Salim has been missing from the sky for several days now. Let's not plan. Okay, planets. I have the dragon. Great. I don't know. Future? You wish to know your fortune. You know your guiding signs. Tell me about your past and the things you have done. Tell about past. Lived a most interesting life. I will look into what signs have guided your life thus far and see how they will affect you in the future. This will take many hours. You need to come back some other day. Okay, let's look at the poster. It's a cool poster. P plus explosion, kaboom. Oh, heck. I don't know what that is. It probably says something cool. That last one looks, is that like a U or an Omega or what? This is probably, yeah. I don't think we need to do anything else here. We just want to be aware that this dude exists. You need to know more about the future. Visit me again when it arrives. Yes. Well, we told him about our past. He will, I'm sure, tell us fascinating things later. Let's go back to the money changer. Oh, it is night now, right? Night is still young, probably. Have a job. If you find yourself walking the streets around noon of this night, perhaps you should stroll down a certain street convention and check out the lock on a certain door. Most of the family will be staying up very late tonight, and that house is at that house is a silver tea service for which I have a great fondness. If you happen to be in the neighborhood, you might pick it up for me. Interested in a little job? Oh, hold on, we'll just save here. But yes, I am. Yes, sure. Noon of this night. Oh, jeez. Sharky Darb to Rana Tariq, then turn right into the unnamed alley. First house on your right will be locked and but unbarred. Find things of interest, but know that there are those who sleep in the next room. Be wary. If you are very good, we will both share your profits. Sharky Darb to Rani Tariq. We might have to look where that is. At noon of this night, meaning at midnight. Right. Oh no, it's not night. Yeah, actually. Oh yeah, it is. Look at sign. Here's where I could use a map. Hold on. Let's see if we can figure this out. I believe I have the manual. I think. Did I grab the manual? DOS Explorer 2 manual. Does it have the map in it? Maybe it has the map in it. It does. It does. Okay. Here, you guys can. Here, let me try and get this. Did I share Chrome? Hold on. What's gonna happen if I do this? Chrome. There we go. And Chrome over here, maybe. Oh, no, that show. Okay, there we go. This is the map that I have. All right, so it's like Sharky Darb. We're That's the Sora stables. There's the Kata Inn. So we're over like here. So we're looking for Sharky Darb. I can zoom in, right? Oh, sure. Wait, hold on. Sultan Darb. Where's my? Do I have like a hand tool or something? Why can't I? Why can't I just? I just want to drag, man. Um. Sultan Darbs. Ahib Tarak. Oh, Sharky Darb is down here, and um, where was it? Oh wait, that's. Maybe I can ask her again. Maybe I can ask her again. Um, I should have like snapshotted that. I don't know how to take a screenshot in this very quickly. Ask about job. Okay, fine. Let's go up close. Sharky Darb to Ronnie Tariq. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. That's this. That's easy. That's easy. Sharky Darb to Ronnie Tariq. Right into the not unnamed alley. Oh yeah, that's a little. There's a little bloop, here. I don't think you can see my cursor, but I swear I'm highlighting the little bloop. It's like right in the middle there. That little bloop. Okay, that's where we're going. I think we can get there at midnight tonight. Fantastic. Love to see it. Do you want to keep looking at this map? Probably not. Probably not. So we'll do that. And now we're not looking at the map anymore, right? Fantastic. Okay, there we go. There we go. Good. Got it. All right. We don't need to be this fast. We can be a little. That's fine. That's fine. I'm probably at max speed now, actually. All right. So we want to come to the Gates Plaza because that's close to where we're going. Is it not? Oh, hold on. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. There we go. Now we're looking at chat. Now it's chat o'clock. Anyway, the map came in handy. The in-game map. I did purchase this game, by the way. I purchased this game several times over. I had it on a 3.5-inch floppy from, again, probably, I think it was Babbage's. I have the Quest for Glory, pack on CD. I have it on GOG. If they want money for this game, I'll just be like, hey, we want some more money for the Quest for Glory series. I'm like, yeah, take it. Done. All right, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna make a left when we can. Hopefully by then it'll be midnight-ish. We could probably practice some more lock picking if we need to. We need to kill a little time. Oh, this is us. Okay, hold on. We can actually look at the sign. Look at sign. Sign with the street to the left. And my street, yeah. Sharky Darb and Runny Tarek. I apologize if I am mispronouncing this. I'm super white. There's certain things I'm not great at pronouncing. Okay. Okay. This is the unnamed alley. I wonder what it says if I look at the sign. Look at sign. Zri Darb. Oh, okay. Well, but that's where I want to go, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's got to be that. So it's not an unnamed alley. It's not as unnamed as we were led to believe. We do. It's not midnight yet. So we. Oh yeah, and there's the torch. So that's how you know you're in the right spot. The blue torch. We do need to kill a little time. Let's see if we can just pick this lock, maybe. Well, let's come down, and then we'll go down. All right. 5. Burgling. Oh, Burling. I misspelled it. That's fine. That's fine. Pick lock. Yes, I got lockpicking practice. I love lockpicking practice. I have plenty of stamina, right? I have a lot of stamina. It does take a lot, actually. I don't have any vigor pills, so I need to be a little bit careful. I don't know the best way to pass time in the alley. I feel like this is as good as any. It's probably going to tell me I'm very tired. I'm getting very tired. I think that's the EGA way to tell me that it's midnight. We don't want to get below like 80 stamina. I think we're fine right now. I thought walking to the place actually might take a little longer, but that's okay. We'll get there. All right, there we go. We're getting tired. That means it's midnight. That means it's midnight. What's annoying is when you like pass the door too much and you have to like go backwards, and it can be hard to time it just right. Okay, now I'll save again. Fine. We'll just call it burling. Oh, well, I didn't oil the hinges like I wanted to. Look around. All right. Look under rug. Oh, okay. Okay, squeaking. I can't oil the floor, right? Look under rug. I feel like there's something under the rug. Find a trap door. I'm seeing something above. Whirling dervish. Sound of a key trying to find a lock. What? Oh, is that you, Kareem? Okay, yes, father. This dude's drunk. I forgot. I totally forgot about this. You're like, oh, no one's home. Looking for you. Kareem was too inebriated to see you. Better not press your luck next time. Find a good place to hide. Where was I supposed to hide? I had like no time. Okay. Open. Use oil on trapdoor. Trapdoor. Oh, okay. We'll use the oil on this. That's fine. On the hinges. Open door. Search. What is this? Cupboard? Find an emerald-studded silver bowl and stash it away. Open trap door. That's not how you spell trap. There we go. See a heavy locked chest. Now, is it this door? Okay. Pick lock. Oh, hold on. We have to replace rug. I need to hide in cupboard. There we go. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't like fall in the trap door because we did not close it. But that's okay. Is that you, Abdul? I think so, Father. Okay, good. He didn't step. He didn't fall in the thing. Just have to come out now. Great. Look under rug. Oh, gotta get the tea service for sure. Presumably we don't want to go in that back room. Pick lock. Hopefully we can. Yield to your lockpicking skill. Links for omen. See some diner within. Okay, get diners. Search chest? I thought there was even more in here, but... Searching, yeah, false bottom. Beneath it, you find a silver dagger, which you take that. Okay. Replace rug. I did not remember having to do this that much. Hide in cupboard. There they are. Okay. Did I make it in time? I think I did. Here, turning in the lock. Great. Return from the late watch, father. Didn't you say no one would be home? Okay. Look at shelf. Pots on the shelf, pretty but worthless. Have a silver tea service on the top shelf, which looks valuable. Get tea service. Okay, anything else I missed in here? I think that's it, right? Sparsely unfurnished. Is this like a thing over here, or is this just like a window? Sorry, I'm right-clicking, but oh, it's a wardrobe. Whatever. I've been calling it a cupboard. Cupboard seems to work just fine. I think we're out of here. I searched the cupboard, right? We got a tea service. We got the silver dagger. We got the emerald bowl. I think that's it. If I missed anything, I missed something. Squeak. Okay, well, I'm being as sneaky as I can. Okay, what happened? What? Stop? Okay. Now we can just go back to the money changer. Money changer, okay. And rumor has it that the thief broke into the metalworker's house the other night. There will be extra guards patrolling the streets tonight. It would be a good night to sleep in. By the way, did you happen to pick up the little item I mentioned before? I guess we can just... I don't remember if we need to do anything special here. We could just give it to her, right? Do I just give it to her? Tea serve. I guess that was like her payment. Oh, okay. By the way, you might like to know where a certain someone who shall remain nameless, for whom I have little love, conceals his safe. Ask about safe. There's a weapon shop in the city which has a trapdoor beneath its anvil. I knew that already. But if you can but move the anvil and open the trapdoor, you shall be richly rewarded. I shall also be rewarded, knowing that I have contributed to the fall of the weaponer's house. Yeah, that guy's he's a, what's the word? Dick. He's a dick. Fence bowl? Give bowl? Here we go. Give money. Give dagger. Silver dagger. And we have fenced the goods. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Look at that. 227. Yeah, we have a lot of money again. We're full up on money. Ask about job. I think that's it, right? Weapon. Yeah, okay. Well, we're not going to do that tonight. That one I think is not time sensitive. We do it when we do it. It is midnight. We are not super high on stamina. Do we just go to bed? Hold on. First things first, I gotta rehydrate. Stay hydrated, people. This is important. Oh man, yeah, my honor went down. Again, paladin and thieves don't mix. Unfortunately for 3, I feel like thief is actually one of the less fun classes. But that's okay. That's okay. All right. Let's go to the... I think we're just going to go to sleep, right? Can we pick locks a little more? I guess we can pick locks until we're out of stamina. I don't think that we're gonna. They said that they're patrolling the streets, but like I think I can still do this. By the way, word got around fast. All right, pick lock. We'll just do this till we run out of stamina. It's something to do, and then we will go and do something else. Well, we'll go to sleep, and we'll do tomorrow. We'll probably buy a lot of vigor pills, and then we can train. And for better or worse, this run is going to be a lot of training. Like I said, we can't just do it at the end because of the timed nature of this game. Okay. How am I doing? 34 stamina, that's fine. Picklocks is 113. We're not going to get to 200 on everything in this run. I'd love to, but we're not. We're just not gonna. You see what it takes, and it's only going to get slower. It's only going to get slower. Some of the stuff, I feel like maybe you're at a disadvantage by importing. Like some stat points, I think, are like higher than 100. You don't start at like 20 when you boot up the game the first time. I don't think. All right, we have 76 points. I don't know what we missed. Oh, okay, I'm exhausted. This is a good time to move. Sorry, it's actually probably faster for me to fast travel to the inn with my map, but it's right here. We'll deal with it. Okay, we did both the things. We remembered the things. We saw Shima dance. And we stole stuff. Please don't do that in real life. Okay, sleep until dawn. Here we go. Welcome, hero. All right. I do feel awfully heroic with all my money and all my skills. All right, up to 168 stealth. Soon we'll be able to stop sneaking, which doesn't matter. It doesn't slow us down that much, actually, so it's fine. Agility is nice to have. The poet Omar. Okay, we're going to see the poet tonight. And then there are times like you got to check out the plazas every day because there are things like Omar is going to show up in the plaza and stuff. What's this? What's the snake dude? Oh, you can like tip this guy, right? Oh no, there's a beggar. There's a beggar in one of the things. We want to give him some money. I don't know when he's there though. Oh, there he is. There he is. Send team for the poor Effendi. No, dude. You get a diner. Give diner. What I wonder, is it a dream? Oh, Effendi, there is no end to your goodness. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I like to be a good guy. All right, well, may as well get water, because why not? Get water. Top off our water skins, but like that's why we have 5, so you don't have to do that like every time. And there's nothing else for us to do here. Should we just buy a bunch of vigor potions? I think we should. Let's just buy them now. Vigor pills, sorry. I think it really is just the best way to manage things. I already gave you money, dude. I already gave you money. I'm not giving it to you every time I enter the screen. Like, you're great and all, but you're not that great. You're not even a kata. You're just a human. Just like me. We're lame. We're humans in a kata world. Okay. Ask about vigor pill. Oh, I did not notice you come in. You never noticed me come in. Vigor pills aid iron poor blood, restore vital minerals used up in strenuous exercise, and act as quick picker-uppers in times of stress. I have a lot of money. Let's bargain for vigor pill. Okay, I will make a special deal. I'll sell you 3 doses of pills at a regular price and throw in a 4th dose free of charge. There's a special money-back guarantee with every pill I sell. If you die because of a pill, I will gladly refund your money. Thanks, man. Thanks, Harik. Okay. So what was that? 221. Okay. And all right, so it's 5 for 4. That's fine. Let's just get a bunch. Like, I don't know. We're not going to buy a whole lot else, and we are going to rob the dude, the weapon master, weaponer, blacksmith. I feel like she called him weaponer. I don't know why, but she did. Okay, well, I'm at 87% weight carried. That's just because my strength is low, I think, relatively. And then, we're going to need a bunch of magic potions eventually too, or magic pills, because we're going to need to cast a lot of spells, or rather, the same spell over and over again. That's why you're here, right? You're here to see it all happen. Let's go over here. Let's see what's going on at this plaza. We don't need more water skins. Oh no, that's the pin. I don't remember who. No, that's the cloth guy. We get like a bag from them later. We don't need it right now. Don't need it right now. We are going to need to talk to Aziza. I don't know how we've heard mention of Aziza. Good day, a most pleasant one for those such as myself who like the heat, although most humans find it hot. Simba here is more like a lion. He is having a wonderful time. I do think Simba is adorable in this game. Except I want to check out the other plaza first, just to see if there's anything there. We may as well go to the astrologer, see if he has anything to say. This is the jeweler. This is someone who will give me a pin later, but not yet. I don't think there's ever anything in this part, in the palace part. Let's just go straight to the thing, to the astrologer. See what he has to say. And I don't remember where Aziza is. We're gonna want to find Aziza. It's good that you returned. There's much I need to tell you. Alas, never before have I read such troubling signs as those which guide you. Your future is very dark. Okay, ask about future. Hey, we got points. Yay! Darkness will lead you into a tomb. You will walk in fire, earth, water, and air through temptation, and at last into despair and desolation. Darkness will triumph unless you stop the last light. Maybe you should consider a new line of work and get out of the hero business. Have you considered accounting? Ask about, I guess, darkness? I have seen signs of great destruction over our city. These are the most disturbing. Excuse me. It might be a good time to take a vacation. Yeah, isn't it always? Do you know where Aziza is? Stars have very little to say about that. No. All right. Well, so. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, thanks. It's my pleasure and my purpose to serve the ways of knowledge. I don't know what to do with that information. I've never had my fortune told. I did get a tarot card at a bar. I don't consider that a definitive source of, prognostication, but so be it. Usually things are at the end of like alleys. This was where we burgled. This is probably Aziza. Should we check it out? Should we check yourself? Let's see. Or maybe it's that other one. It's like probably over there somewhere. So let's go explore. I don't remember when we need to talk to Aziza, but we haven't seen the tree yet. But we'll see the tree later. The nice thing is this will show you where you are on the map. So, and then wit is oops, not that. Wit is way at the top. Like at the very north, there's that like alley or whatever. Wit is the Wizard Institute of Technocery, I think. I don't know if I can do wit as a thief. I thought I couldn't. And then I thought I read somewhere that, if you have magic ability, if you have the right spells, you can do it. I don't know if that's true. I have every spell I can get except Zap. Zap I cannot get until, I think, Quest for Glory 4. I don't know if I can ever get Zap. maybe I should just dial that back too. I don't know if I can ever. Okay. Yeah, the whole map system in this thing. Can you imagine though? I didn't have the magic map early on my first playthrough. I didn't know. He's like, "Oh, I'll sell you a map." I'm like, "I have a map. It came in my instruction manual. I don't need your garbage map." Turns out I do, in fact, need his garbage map. Oh, I can do a compass reading too. I never did that, right? Should we do it? Turn it on. Compass heading. Sorry, heading. There we go. Then you can tell which way you're going, which is handy. Oh, hold on. I do want to see. No, I want to keep going up. I want to go over to that next place. Sorry, you can't again. Oh no, you can see my cursor on this one. I'm gonna go here. I think this is a. I checked here. I think Aziza might be here. I don't remember when. I mean, obviously you can explore. It's not that hard to be like, oh, I want to see what's at the end of these alleys. So I don't think there's any. It's not cheating. I think to go to Aziza now. Um, we've already been told of her. We know of Aziza. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Right and then left. Oh, sorry, left and then right. I totally know the difference between left and right. Okay. Oh yeah, and if we don't see our source occasionally, I think he gets like lonely, which I don't like. Oh, here's Aziza. This is her door. Let's fly. Let's save. Aziza. Hi, Aziza. Look at door. Not door. Look at door. I'm watching you. Knock. Ancient one. Who is it that sent you here? Keep on. He told me about it. It's element most appropriate to the owner of the magic shop. Air. My first is the first. My second is the last. Next comes myself. Then back to the end and beginning again. Aziza, because it's the first letter and then the last letter and then I and then last and first again. There we go. You may enter freely into my home, ancient one. Oh, thank you. Again, we have to be polite. I don't know what she does to me if I'm not polite. Should we? Thanks. Sit. Yes, come sit at my table. Oh, okay. We will save and maybe we'll try and do something bad to her. Shall we show tea? Yes, please. Yes. Tea is cool and refreshing. You find yourself relaxing as you drink. Listen to the sound of flowing water. Now that we have shared tea, what is for which you have come? Let's just save Aziza again. I don't think I've done anything terrible. Ask about. Oh, let's hear it. Can I like throw dagger or something? Let's see if she'll get mad at me. It is very dishonorable of you to try to cast a spell in my home. It would be wise for you. No. Oh, yeah. Okay. She just kicked me out. I do not welcome those who are rude in my house. Yes. Yeah, she didn't like that. Ask about Aziza. My magic is very practical. I know many things that go on in this land. Unfortunately, Razir has been closed to my far seeing since the Emir vanished. Soon I will try a different type of spell to see if I can gain more information. Ask about Emir. The Emir Aras was a foolish man who ruled more with his heart than his head. There was magic involved in his disappearance. Since he has been gone, the city of Razir has fallen into dark times. Many have fled the new tyranny. About Razir. Razir was like a twin to ship here until a year ago this month. The Emir Aras was overthrown and disappeared. His brother now sits upon the throne. There is a darkness over the city through which I cannot see all my magic. Ask about brother? I don't think I knew that was his brother. Ask about desert. The Ifrit make the hot desert sands their home. They are seldom seen. Ask about Ifrit. Okay. Ask about tea. Desert lands. Sharing drinks is the ritual of faith and trust. Ask about. Did I ask about ship here already? The city was built around the magic fountain, which flows freely. It is protected by the mountains and desert. It is known only peace and prosperity until now. Ask about fountain. Magical fountain, symbol for our city. It is very nice. Keep on. Keep on's magical abilities are great. His style is much too childish. Still, if you must purchase his sort of toy magic, his shop is the place to visit. Anything to ask her about now? Ask about Rakish. He's most worthy and honorable paladin. Ask about what's his name? Hakim. Ask about apothecary. Oh no. All right, that's fine for now. All right, and then I think I'm supposed to say farewell to her when I'm done talking to her. Farewell. It has been a pleasure conversing with you. Perhaps we shall share tea again sometime. I think if you just get up, she says like, "Oh, it's polite to say farewell when you're done." Dude, 91 points. Okay. We're doing okay. We're not stumbling. All right. So wit is the next thing to find. I think that's all the stuff on the map after wit. Time of day is it? Midday. Let's go. Shall we train? Let's train. Let's train. It's good sometimes to have Simba with Rakish. Hard to feel like strong warrior when feeding baby. Maybe you and I do some practice with weapons today. Oh, sure. Training. Got it. We want to max speed this for sure. Ooh, let's use the mouse to move. Why not? Sometimes it's fun. Again, I think dodging is best to do first because we can get our stamina full or higher up. And then training is more efficient. I don't remember if a vigor pill heals our stamina entirely or if it's like half. Yeah, well, I'm trying to defend well. I'm dodging a lot. What time is it? It's almost 6 p.m. my time. That's okay. I feel like we'll get to about the 3-hour mark today. I'd actually love to do more, but I think I'm gonna need to hold off. Yes, I know. Thank you. I feel like we're dodging more this time. That's something. You get to hear this music a lot when you do this. So you're welcome. Okay. Both got a workout. Yes, we did. We sure did. We got a workout. How'd we do? Yes, 0 stamina. Dodge is up to 125. Agility is up to 158. That's fantastic. Because look, now we're up to 135. Our vitality went up a bit. Luck went up a bit. I don't know why honor went up. Because we gave the bagger the money. I don't know the best way to farm communication skill. It says, will it tell us what it is? No. Okay, take vigor pill. Oh, water tastes great. Okay, yeah, full. Okay, each one's full. That's good. That's good. So we're just gonna do this for a little while, for the rest of the day, most likely. I'm going to want to, after we get some agility built up, I'm going to want to switch to weapon use because we need to be able to attack guys more consistently. I think this does strength too. Dodging is just a good skill to practice. I do tend to dodge more than I parry. I don't know why, I just do. And you can't like dodge and like stay dodged. If anyone has played Heroine's Quest, I think it's free on Steam. It's like you can make a donation or something, but I also recommend that. I thought it was really good. And there you can like stay dodged, at least sometimes, I think. Okay, agility 162. Take a vigor pill. Hold on, what time of day is it? It's midday. It's just, this is like the best use of money. It's just being able to do this repeatedly. In real life, I am not terribly physical, so dodging like this, we did a work event once where it was like a bow and arrow thing, but like oversized, like huge foam arrow kind of thing, and it was sort of like dodgeball. And so you could like, if you got hit, you were out. But if like you caught one, then the other person's out. And there were like things you could hide behind, and so it was like hiding behind the things and like jumping out and like shooting and hiding and crouching. And I'm old, so it like, oh, this isn't that hard. And after doing what are essentially squats for a while, I'm like, I can't hide behind stuff anymore, man. I'm too tired. So I just started slowly walking around, and people would fire arrows at me, and I found they were like pretty easy to catch. So catching arrows was way easier than dodging them or crouching behind stuff. So I got a bunch of people out by catching arrows, and then they just stopped firing arrows at me. So I was just standing there in the open, and like nothing would happen. I wasn't doing anything, and they weren't doing anything to me. Like my teammates were still doing stuff, I think, but I'm like, dude, I'm too tired, man. I can't keep playing this style of game. I had to change it up. That's what this reminds me of. I would be very, 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 very tired very, very quickly if I was training like this, dodging to one side. His like right quad is going to be super ripped, and his left calf. You know, a blacksmith sometimes has like, oh, okay, I don't know any blacksmiths in real life, but in content, they have like one ripped arm. You know, their dominant arm is like super strong. You'd be like this with your right quad and your left calf. It's just like bulging calf as you walk around on one side. I do think that like in Heroes Quest 1, right? If you're attacking her and you hit her enough, she will like end training. She's like, "Oh, I'm tired. We got a good workout." You can just go back in and do it again. But waiting, draining your stamina is like the best way to get a longer session. It's mid-afternoon. We're up to 171 agility. That's great. You can see our stamina is approaching 150. I mean, 200 is as high as it's going to get in this game. Ooh, except that you can ask to increase a skill later. I think two skills. And so I think it adds 50 to two skills. So that's fun. I don't know the best place to climb. There's got to be a place to practice climbing in this game, but I might have to look on the internet to see where that is. You do climb that magic rope, but I think you can only use it like 3 times, and then it loses its magic. So we don't want to waste it. Well, I don't want to waste it. Maybe you do, but I'm not planning on wasting it. You want to take advantage of your days. Again, you have limited number of days. The fire elemental is going to show up in a day or two. That'll kick off some events. It's not that hard. Well, it can be tricky to get into the right state to deal with the fire elemental, if I remember correctly. So hopefully I do it okay. We're just going to keep going on this. Oh, I didn't look at the time of day. Mid-afternoon. Okay, we got to go back to see Omar. So we're going to do that. The poet Omar. He will recite a poem, which I will probably recite to you. I'm sorry, I am not a great orator, but you know this already because you've been listening to me for 2.5 hours. Or possibly more if you've been a friend of this channel. Maybe it should be called Jason Narrates Ancient Games. I'm going to warn folks that I have been convinced there has been much pleading for me to play on stream Hogwarts Legacy. That is not an ancient game. So we're going to violate our ancient game policy probably in 2 weeks. I'm out of town next week, so I won't be streaming next weekend. I'm sorry. Feel free to watch an old stream if you would like. They're on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, this is the first time I've streamed on Twitch, but you can see all of my VODs on YouTube if you so desire. You know, they are what they are. It's like streaming, but you won't be able to comment live, which is too bad. It's actually my favorite part of streaming, to get a little engagement. This has been wonderful. Oh, my health is going down. I guess she does take health. Maybe, I guess. Unless it's going up. Okay. Well, no, we're still gonna keep going. Take our vigor pill. Great. Surely she won't kill me. It doesn't seem like something that Uhura would do. Although she's kind of badass. She'll maybe be like, why did you die? Why not be stronger? Auntie's friend Vanessa. I guess I can say Vanessa's my friend too. We're not, you know, close, but she's awesome. Apparently, when she was younger and she was riding a bike, she was like, "Oh, I need a bike helmet." Or someone's like, "Oh, she needs a bike helmet," and her dad's like, "Why do you need a helmet? Why don't you just not fall down?" It's a very simple outlook. But please do wear a helmet when you're riding a bike. Oh God, if you're riding, especially an e-bike, which is another word for motorcycle, but that's fine, I guess. All right. I feel like this is going to be our last training for the day because we got to go see Omar. My boy Omar. All right. Or we're okay. Pterosaurus is stupid but strong. Takes a while before it knows it's dead. I forgot about the Pterosaurus. We have not seen one yet. We have not. Yeah, it's nicer to travel. Maybe tonight we'll explore the desert a little bit. It's better to do at night. Okay. Yes, we're done. Great. We're done training. How do we do? Dude, 188 agility, 181 dodge. I'd say that's pretty darn good. It is. Oh, it's still only. It's not evening yet. I think we can do this. We can get another session in. Maybe we do weapon use this time. Try and build up a little. Oh no. I'm sorry. I did not take my pill. Take vigor. Can I do it right now? Okay. Sorry, I forgot to take my pill. That's fine. Take vigor pill. Okay. All right. We'll try attacking this time. We'll get a little weapon use in. See, like we're not hitting her very much, but we'll hit her more as we get better. You don't necessarily want to hit her because, like I say, I think it ends the training faster. But I don't think we're gonna beat her outright yet because she's gonna hit us way more than we're gonna hit her. But we're kind of doing okay, aren't we? Not Hogwarts, dude. I told Hudson I'd play it. We'll see. I mean, you know, I can back out of it for sure, but it could be fun. It could be fun. I didn't use all my stamina yet. We can do a little bit more before I take another pill. I almost don't know why like it stops. I mean, if you could just keep going in here, you can kind of just keep doing it forever. But all right, now it ends. If it's not evening yet, I'm gonna do another. It is not evening yet. I'm up to 123 weapon use. Very good. And yes, this strength went up, so that's good for health. That's good for health. In Heroine's Quest, you actually get like you get a damage buff if you like do more than different, like a slash, because you can. There's like 2 or 3 different kinds of attacks, and so you actually get a damage buff if you mix them up, which I thought was cool. That ended fast, and not because of me. So I guess I hit her too many times. Guess I hit her too many times. It's fine. All right. Now we're getting hit a lot. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think a non-fighter can ever get a shield in these games. I think that's true. I'm not 100% sure. I think that's true. All right, 131's better. I think let's go and let's rest for an hour, and then we'll see Omar. And then we'll... Oh, yeah, sorry. I have to go outside, use my map. And let's adjust speed. I'm definitely finishing this game before Hogwarts. Because this game's great. And I'm less sure about Hogwarts. All right, let's sleep for an hour. Then we'll see Omar. Then we can wander the desert a bit. Oh, wait, Omar's here already. Perfect. Okay, sit. Ooh, we're in for a treat, maybe, from Omar. In the month of the serpent, in the year of the Jinn, a shadow passed over the Cottage-tail Inn. Astrologers foretell that doom shall come to dwell, and shape here shall be but sand upon the wind. Dust in the wind. Like Bill and Ted. Comes a hero from the north, riding on the very air, and this is sign the first to then beware, for darkness soon shall fall and shadow cover all the city and the ones now living there. I think he's talking about me. The first doom shall be fire, which shall burn the very stone. The next is air, and rocks are overthrown. Earth shall be the third. Then the final doom is heard. The water gone, the city parched like bone. Unless the one called hero is a hero true indeed, who comes to help the city in its need, then we'll face the depths of doom in the darkness of the tomb. From the elemental's master we are freed. This is all very prescient. I think I'm using that word correctly. Let's order food. Oh, thank you, Jima. Oh yeah, sunset does approach. It approacheth. That's fine. Okay. Here's some chicken. Okay, let's ask about Omar. He is a wonderful poet, and he knows many things. We're most lucky that he comes here. Thanks. Eat. Drink. Stand. Let's go talk to Omar. Hi, Omar. Talk to Omar. I'm a poet, teller of tales, that all might hear, speaker of speeches, weaver of words for all shape here, giver of gossip, writer of rhymes, narrator of news. I am called Omar, teacher of truths. The poet is a source of information and entertainment for the land. Thank you, Jafar. Ask about elementals? Thing of magic shaped by magic spell, unleashed upon the land by wizard fell. Half-life thing that hates all things alive. Chaos loosed and in destruction thrive. Elementals are formed by a magic spell and gain in power as they destroy. Okay, ask about hero? I don't know what to do. Ask what is a hero, yet the answer is very clear. He's the one that faces fear when the darkness gathers near. Hero will be brave. Will brave the very darkness for needs of others. Ask about, he mentioned the tomb, which kind of comes up later. Oh, he doesn't know. It's like a kind of the end game, but ask about shape here. From the mountains whose tips touch the stars, to the city streets filled with bazaars, to the deserts of flowing golden sand, a tapestry of art across the land. The beauty of this land must be experienced to truly appreciate it. Okay, ask about Shamin. No. About inn. Instead of the Shapir, there is an inn that in all the world you will not find its twin. The food is fine when there you care to dine, most excellently run by Katakin. Kata's tail end is unexcelled in its food and entertainment. It's certainly much better than what we have in when we get to Razir. About speaking of which, dark has touched her and has turned aside all things of light that once did there abide. Razir is left to crumble in despair. Thus wickedness and folly now reside, but in the doer's arrogance and pride, the light grows ever stronger now outside. A hero strives to force the darkness back, and into morning shall be Razir's guide. The city of Razir has been overcome by darkness, yet there should be a hero to return her to the light. Thanks. Most welcome. I do feel most welcome. I've been very welcome in Shape here. It's a welcoming place. Let's just rest an hour. It's probably the night is probably still young, which is a great time to explore the desert. Oh no, sunset still approacheth. My health is low. Whatever. You have to. There's no healing spell. When you're a paladin, you can heal. You can, I think, use stamina to heal. Oh, okay. No, I can't. I can't get the ashtray. That's fine. Let me check my water. I think I have plenty of water, but I do need to make sure. If you are exploring the desert, visit the dervish at the oasis. He is a very wise man. Is he? Is he? Is he indeed? Well, we have 5 mostly full water skins. So yes, let's go try and find the dervish. Open gate. We will ride our Saurus. There we go. I like my little Saurus. He will throw me off of him when we see an enemy, which will probably happen. But we'll just save as desert again. Oh yeah, there's desert. That's fine. I want to say we go south like 5 screens, and then east 1 or 2. I think it has to flip. It's going to flip orientation, which gets confusing. Yeah, here. So now we heading. So now we go east, and we're going to go up a few more, like 3 or 4, and then we'll kind of wiggle around a little bit. But oh, okay. Well, I guess there's rocks to the other side. I didn't realize I was so bounded in by the desert. That's fine. Okay. You see it? Oh, okay, fine. I guess I can't cast a spell when I'm thrown off of my Saurus. Okay, man. Okay, man. Did my game freeze? I just saved. It's not a big deal if it froze. It doesn't look great, does it? I can't. Yeah. I'm not like crashed, but I can't. I can't move and I can't type. Like I can't bring up a text box. I think just. Oh, I can still look, but yeah, I can't move. I'm just gonna restore. It doesn't matter. I just saved, so it's not a big deal. All right, we'll do this again. It's the Conquest of Camelot sprite there. That's a game I never got very far. Sierra game I did not get very far on. Let's go 2 over and then kind of down or up. Keep going south. Yeah. Persian golfer. Okay, I remember that. I figure we're just looking for the dervish. Oh, I think I got it. Oh, okay. All right. I will try Conquest of Camelot. I feel like I got stuck on it. This is the whirling dervish, or this is the dervish. Dismount. I thought the Saurus would drink. Is he not thirsty? Yeah. No. There he goes. Okay. We can fill up our water skins. All right. Get some water. Ask about desert. Wise men can survive or fool will perish. Okay, ask about oasis. Wise. Okay, ask about beard. Difference between beard and world is one whirls around tree, the other twirls around me. I'm gonna get some beard. Get beard. Okay. I don't know if I can ask him about anything else. Ask about Aziza. Ask about Shapir. Okay. Ask about Razier. There's the beast, but like I don't know about the beast yet, so I don't want to ask him about it. All right, we can do elementals. Elemental reflects its own nature. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Aziza will give us more information about the elementals. I guess that's all for this. Okay. We will ride the Saurus. We will. Okay. Ride Saurus. No, Saurus. There we go. I guess there was a very specific path to walk. Yeah, I think Aziza tells me, like, she brings up, her little like tea setting or whatever. She brings the picture of the of the elementals, and I think she tells me how to beat them. I mean, I know how to beat them, but I feel like the hardest part of the fire elemental is just placing the lamp, like getting positioned where you're allowed to place the lamp. I remember being very hard. Oh, okay. Well, all right. That went much better. Let's cast dart. We can get another one in probably. Yep. Hopefully, it doesn't poison me. But so far, my weapon training seems to have been very helpful. Because remember before when I hit him like 10 times and it only actually hit him like twice? That went much better. All right, so get ready to look. Oh, hold on. That's too fast. Get tail. It's best when spelled with an L. Is there difficulty? I'm on probably normal, I guess. Oh, arcade difficulty. Um, I'm on normal. Yeah, I guess normal. Um, I don't feel like I need to make the arcading part harder in this. There's no. That's not why I'm here, but I don't need to make it easier either. I love the Saurus's like eyebrows. Like, ooh, hey man, remember when I threw you off and left you to die? That was fun. And he's not wrong. Okay, this should be yes. Ooh, look, a tree. Whoever would have expected to find a tree? Um, dismount. Um, look around. Come to a sandy alcove in the mountains. A strange human-shaped plant seems to have grown out of the sand here. Look at tree. Plant almost looks like a woman. Um, okay, I'm not gonna do anything. Oh, you know, I'm gonna say water the tree. Like, I feel like that's something that you could do. Like, that's not cheating. Like, sure, you know. Oh, sinks in the soil and vanishes. Um, yeah, because I don't have great soil, but we're gonna have better soil. It's fine. Mount. Can I just say mount? Good. I can. I have plenty of health. I have sufficient health and plenty of stamina. I don't think I need to stop yet. Let's try and fight some. Let's try and fight some dudes. Yeah, I know I need to talk to Aziza about the tree, but I feel like I needed to see the tree. I mean, I know I can just ask her, but um, I like to try to make it like somewhat narrative. Like, okay, oh, I see a tree. Now I can go. Now I can ask her about it. All right. Note that it did not freeze that time. That was nice. What are there? Four? Four should be fine. These are like the goblins in the first one, which I used to fight a lot. Okay. Am I making that up? Can you shoot force bolt and it bounces off them? I mean, I know my force bolt skill is at like 6, so it probably won't do it at my current level. I thought that was a thing though. Like the whole point of force bolt is it bounces. I'm gonna have to level that up, by the way, before I do wit, if I can do wit. Maybe we'll do that tonight. Do a little force bolt. That'd be fun. May as well use our magic. I haven't been using it. Okay, there we go. Get a little cash money. Search bodies. All right, and then we don't need our source at the moment. Let's cast bolt. All right, and then we can speed this up, and we'll. Now, I don't know if this is true in this game. In the first game, how much magic a spell used depended on your skill. So this is like 6. Oh yeah, and it did use 6, but like, yeah, yeah. My little teeny dagger. I can't get a sword. Only a fighter can get a sword. So, my magic is probably stronger, but you know, it works. It's doing the job. Ooh, magic 105. That's not that high. Um, oh, sorry. I keep hitting a tab to bring up the inventory because that's what it is in like every other game. All right, force bolt is 30 now. It's fine. Um, There's a Quest for Glory 2 VGA version? Really? I didn't know that. Is that like legit or is that like a fan made thing? Oh, that reminds me. I do like to put in the video description the link like to GOG. Like, hey, if you want to play this game, I'm still stunned by how many people ask, like, oh, how can I play this game? Like, just go to GOG, man. Like, what do you mean? How do you play? Oh, okay, hold on. I was trying to just check to see if I can I live this. Oh, this is fine. They didn't even hit me. I don't think. I can't cast Bolt, right? Oh, okay, fan made. Oh, that's cool. Um, if it's sanctioned, like I can accept that. That would be fun to play on. Oh, I'm obviously in the middle of the battle, but I'm gonna jot that one down. That would be a fun one to try, if it's ancient enough. But yeah, Heroine's Quest I thought was a great spiritually similar game, right? Like this homage to Hero's Quest. It was a lot of fun. I was very impressed with it. Okay, I don't actually want to run out of all my stamina. Come on, guys. Yeah, dude, Magic 105 is where it's at. It's all the magic you need. Though I would not mind 95 more magic. If I had my way. Dude, alternate, high, low, high, low. Okay, I'm about to everything hurts now. And they mean that. Doing everything hurts. Every action now hurts me. Do you see I was like cooking and now I can't hit these guys to save my life. There we go. There we go. Search bodies. 30? Yeah, dude, you get a lot from these guys. 250. I have a lot of money. That's after buying all those vigor pills, which I still have too. But yeah, I know I'm getting tired. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go home. I don't have the stamina. And you just say go home, and he'll just take you right there. Oh, that's cool. That you can play with the texts too. Oh yeah. All right. Hold on. Let me just save real quick because if I screw something up, I don't want to mess it all up. I have a notes thing. I just need to jot down. I need to jot that down for something to play. Okay. Quest for Glory 2 VGA remake. All right. That'll be enough. I know that's not quite right, but that's enough to lead me to it. Oh, happy evening to you too, Abdallah bin Talir. Dismount. I just leave him, right? I would be honored to put your source back into the stable for you, Effendi. Honored is maybe a strong word, but thanks. I do appreciate the help. We're almost at 3 hours. I think we do one more day. Because the next. Oh, thanks. Well, let me copy that link. Copy that link. Can I copy current address? No. Let's just do this. Control thing. Thank you for that. I will pursue that avenue because it sounds very fun. All right, I am out of stamina. Yes, I am. Okay, weapon use got to 150. That's great. Agility is 197, and vitality's up. More importantly, and strength. So we got some health buffs. We got some stamina buffs. It's the middle of the night. I'm just gonna sleep until dawn. We'll do one more day, and then we'll call it a stream for today. Sleep until dawn. I think the fire elemental is gonna show up, but yeah, the most strange fire has been seen outside the inn. Take care as you leave. I don't think you can do anything about it yet, if I remember correctly. Sits. I'm still gonna order food. So you'll see the torched souvenir stand, and but I think you don't encounter the elemental. I think until the next thing. Kind of merchants could not set up the plaza outside because of the fire this morning. Ask about fire. God, it's very wary of flames. Well, okay, you're covered in fur, so about merchants. Better job for a kata than one where you sit all day in the warm sun and chatter with friends. Okay. I get that. am sitting in a room alone playing a 30-year-old game while talking to myself and indirectly others. So I get that. I get that. All right. Oh, I guess I can ask Shameen about the fire, huh? Maybe he knows. Ask about fire. Oh, that's not how you spell. That's not how you spell fire. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, Abdullah's not here. Hate to break it to you, but that guy's not answering any questions right now. Ali Chica, I forgot that guy's name. Fire sale today. I sell you real wood burned by real fire elemental. Be the first on your block to own a this. Okay. Can I buy any? Buy wood. You would not want it. Yeah. There's a lot of puns in this game. I will go up to I will walk. I will not fast travel. Sometimes there's stuff you encounter. I don't think there's anything here, but like sometimes someone's like, "Hey, come follow me" or whatever. Like, so sometimes it's good to not fast travel, especially when elementals are afoot. But I don't think the elementals here anymore. How's my water? Mostly full. I'll fill it anyway. Get water. Right. We're probably gonna go train more today. That's always fun. All right. Ask about fire elemental. Yes, you never noticed. Have you seen the fire elemental? It is magic of the most marvelous kind, so very beautiful, the dancing flames. If I but had such a creature at my command, the pills I would make. Ask about fire glowing in the very semblance of a man, a marvel to behold, yet deadly peril as well. To understand the fire elemental, you must know the flame. Ask about flame? Watch this. I love how excited he gets. This is such a pyro. See how the flame reacts to incense. Fire is very attractive to things it burns, because it is very vain. You know, incense would make quite a lure for a fire elemental. Now I must get back to my work. See something. Okay, well, let's ask about incense. Incense made from the finest frankincense should attract the flame as moth that's attracted to it. It's only sent bargain for incense. Very well. If it will save the city, you may take the incense. Yay! Okay, I should take 2 probably. I think 2's enough. Maybe I think it'll give me as much as I want. Maybe I'll just take a few. Surely 3 is fine. So we'll talk to Aziza. I think she'll tell us what we use it for. Ask about pills. Can I get mana pills from you? Oh yeah, I can. Okay. We're gonna get some of those too. I guess we should get some poison cure pills just to have, and some healing pills. All right. Bargain for healing. We have so much money, it doesn't matter. Okay, yes, do the thing. If you die from a pill, you refund. Great. Bargain for poison heal pill. That's not how you spell poison. Uh-oh. Poison heal pill. How about just poison pill? It was poison cure pill, huh? Okay, 3. Great. Poison cure pills. And then we want a few mana ones. Or mana pills. We'll get a bunch. But we will go to the other plazas to see what they're up to. I feel like mana pills should be the most expensive ones, but maybe not. What do we got now? 16? 16 and 16. Okay, max weight. That's good to be aware of. But here we're gonna give tail. Which sounds oddly sexual, but that's not what I'm into with this guy. Not yet, anyway. All right. Where are we off to next? We don't need to talk to. Oh, let's go to Aziza. You know, she's an enchantress. It feels like she should know a lot about this kind of stuff, right? I always say before going into Aziza because I'm worried I'm going to piss her off. Even though we've been very polite to her. Very polite indeed. Welcome, Ancient One. Oh, you don't have to answer her questions again because she trusts me. Always accept tea. Come, sit down to me. Welcome. Thanks. You are most welcome. Like, this is a really chill place. Shall we share tea? Yes. I said yes, please last time and had no idea what I was talking about. So we're just going to say yes. We will enjoy the cool and refreshing tea. Share tea. Ask about fire elemental. Perhaps it would be better to show you as well as to tell you. See, that's why I love Aziza, man. It's show and tell time. Essence of fire is hunger. As long as there is something nearby to burn, it will be able to move freely. It can consume the very bricks which make up the floor of the plazas. That's intense flame. Oh, can I hit enter? I guess. Until it is contained, it cannot be controlled. The weakness of fire is water, but the elemental of fire will avoid water by moving away from its source. Unless you find some way to drive or lure the elemental away from the open plazas where there is much it can burn to a more confined area, you will not be able to use water against it to capture it. Once it is captured and contained, it behaves as a magical flame. I love magical flame. Ask about contain. An elemental trying to escape will be drawn to a container of an appropriate nature. If there is no container, they will either flee or dissipate and reappear elsewhere. A container can be created by choosing an appropriate receptacle for the element, such as a water skin for water. Once the elemental has entered the container, its magical essence will be retained. One who thus captures an elemental will have power over it to use as he pleases. I'm gonna get drunk with power. Also, let's ask about the tree. That is indeed a sad tale. Let me show you that which we speak. Yes, please do. I will tell you a long time ago when women wore veils and were but wives and chattel to men. There was a woman, a beautiful woman, a loving woman, who wished with her very soul to become a healer and thus aid others. Her father tried to dissuade her, saying that this was no task for a woman of her gentleness and sensitivity. You'd think gentleness would be like a very desirable attribute in a healer, but she would go about her duties quietly, but each evening she would tell him again that she wished to become a healer. At last her father gave in. She was trained in the art of healing, despite the jeers and condescension of male students and teachers. She became a healer and removed her veil forever. Then she became a tree. She soon discovered that life was not easy for a woman healer. Many men distrusted her skills, refused to call upon her. Some men called upon her only to try to take advantage of her beauty. One day, a man came to her and told the tale of his brother dying in the desert. She did not quite trust his manner of looking at her, but she could not refuse aid to one who might need it. She followed him out of the city into the desert. She was led to an encampment of ragged tents. She soon learned to her sorrow that the tale of the brother was but a lie. These were brigands, and what they did with her I shall not say. Yeah, I'm not going to either. She tried to escape them the next day and ran to the mountains to hide. They were swift to follow. They had nearly recaptured her when she called aloud for help. A genie heard her cry and transformed her into a tree, because that's what one does when you need help. You could be the one to give her back soul and free her heart from wood. Okay? You will try this, hero, will you not? There are 3 things you must give her to save her soul: a gift of kindness, a gift of magic, and a gift of love. Okay. 2 of those are easy. Gift of kindness is simple. It's only what you would give to someone who has long been in the desert far too long. We already did that. That one's hint. Water. It's water. You must then tell her about yourself. Oh, I didn't do that. Remind her what it is to be human. Your words are as important as the gift, for they give meaning to the act. Okay. Someone remember. Gotta remember to do that. The gift of magic is the gift of sacrifice. The gift must be something you gain through hardship and from aiding others. It must also be something from which a plant can gain strength. I know you can achieve the gift of kindness, but you do not yet have a suitable gift of sacrifice. Perhaps you will be able to do this another time. Another time. Thanks. And I think that's all for ask about lure. Oh, okay. I didn't know if there's anything else about the elemental to ask about. I think I'm done. I think I'm done here. Farewell. I do want to. Yeah, Aziza's amazing, but yeah, I guess it's one thing to sit in your little air conditioned pond room, and another thing to actually go and get up to a fire elemental. So I get that there's a little bit of a contrast there. What am I doing? You do not get fully healed. I miss Irana's Peace, where you get fully healed. You don't get full magic either. That's fine. Ooh, luck went up. Honor went up. Communication went up. Fantastic. Let's go to... I need to go tell her about myself, or I'm just going to forget. So let's go do that right now. Good day, Effendi. Good day. Good day to you. I forgot your name. It was long. Do I mount automatically? I think I do, right? Yeah, we just get right on there. All right. All right. God, I don't really want to stop, but I do think this has to be our last day. I would kind of like to do the fire elemental. You know, I had a big lunch. I don't need to eat right now. No one in my house is seems to be particularly stirring. No one's come to the door and being like, "Dude, why are you still streaming?" So maybe I can do one more day. We'll see how training goes because that's probably what we're going to do today is just train. So it might be boring, but um, it's kind of what this game is all about. Um, oh, I didn't know you had to talk to Aziza to first to talk about the tree. I mean, like I like to follow the progression anyway, so it worked out. But I don't think I need to give it to her again, right? Tell about self. There we go. Start to tell the plant about yourself and your adventures. You mentioned how much you wish to be a hero, how hard it has been to become one. You then tell her about your experience in Spielberg with the Dryad. That's right. How you aided her by getting the seed of the spore-spitting Spirea. I did not kill the thing, the plant either. I climbed up and I caught it, I think. Um, tell about how and why you came to Shapir, about all the friends you've made in this land of Shapir, okay, and all the fun you have had here. Finally, you mentioned that you were giving her water as a simple act of kindness that it might ease her thirst. Oh yeah, and then she's like, we call that unleashing. When you turn and you put your arms up and you go, in this house, that's unleashing. Anyway, she looks a lot more like a woman now. I do not have a gift of sacrifice, a magical gift of sacrifice. We will do that later. Uh, okay, I don't know what's the sign. Look at sign. Okay, there you go. I think the desert is actually open more than just that, but that's fine. Um, I do not remember what the trigger is for the beast. There's the beast in the desert. I feel like it's an Aziza. I feel like Aziza puts me on that quest, but I honestly don't know. I have to make a. Well, yeah, I don't want to get too far at home. Why don't I just tell them to go home? It's faster, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, now let's go. We didn't check out all the plazas yet. Good day, Effendi. Good day. Good day to you, sir. You're doing a fine job. It seems very hot and tiring to just stand there guarding the gate. Someone's got to do it, and it's fantastic. Yes, there you are again. I know. I know your thing burned down. I saw it. Oh, yeah, but what brings you back to the dervish? It's got to be something. Um, I don't remember. Did I? I don't. I didn't. Did feel like he didn't mention the beast of the desert when I talked to him. But maybe. Well, it's not something I do until later anyway. So, um, I'll have to ask about the dispel pill or dispel potion. We're not there yet. Yes. Okay. We're good, right? I have stamina. It is midday. We can just fight, and then we fight. Weapon. I'm doing weapons, right? I'm pretty much done with dodging. I can parry. Obviously, I can parry. I don't know what parry build. Other than parrying, I don't know what parry builds up. Let's parry. We'll see if we do something. Okay. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, the elementals are kind of. Obviously they're tied to times. They're tied to days, day number, and then yeah, it makes sense that they would expand. So yeah, maybe the apothecary will say more once I deal with fire. Oh, I need to get the lamp. That's something I should do before I forget. I'm gonna try and do the fire elemental, and then I'm just gonna botch it because I'm not gonna have the lamp. Okay, Perry. This parry looks super awkward. This is I'm pushing left. Like, it's just like, ooh, parry, parry, parry. It just seems very awkward. I guess it works, kind of. Okay. Yeah, dodge is up to 181. I guess we can finish dodge. Agility's almost done. I think weapon use is actually just a better use of my... We'll like do some weapon use and then we'll switch to parrying. We'll get that up pretty high. Take a bigger pill. Magic, I think I have to practice outside. Throwing too. I can go get some rocks by the... I can probably get rocks anywhere, but I definitely can... It seemed like it could by the Griffin. Griffin rocks. Mm-hmm. Uhura gets chatty when she's fighting. That's fine. Okay, let's switch to parrying. Like, this parry looks, again, not effective unless someone was swinging something way above you, but I guess it is blocking. So I guess it's okay. I feel like dodging is something I'll naturally finish, but I have not been dodging at all. I haven't really needed to. Once your weapon skill gets high enough, attack is your dodge. You know, it's true, right? Best defense is a killer offense. It is in this game. One thing I admire about this game series are the endings, the end games, especially how they diverge for your different classes. Like the Brigand Fortress in the first game, I think is spectacular, and just some of the puzzles that you have to solve, and just even like how you get in and stuff. It's a lot of fun. All right, 157 weapon use is great. Agility 200 is fantastic. Vitality is great. We're just all the right things are going up. It is midday. We will take a vigor pill and we will just jump right back in. We will jump right back in. All right. Oh. That's not what I wanted to happen. I just hit her too many times. Sorry, man. Okay, once... Let me just hit her like 5 times. All right, that's 5, and then we'll dodge. Weapon use will go up, certainly, as I battle in the desert, because that's how I will kill things. You probably get points for killing everything, so I'm going to need to kill... what's only in the day? Are there brigands in this? Just Jackalmen are the brigands, right? I don't think there's brigands. There's the ghouls. They're only at night. The scorpions, I think, are night and day. There's Pterosaurus or something, some kind of dinosaur. That might be daytime only. I don't know about that. I can probably ask her, actually. Yes, thank you. We will ask her. Oh, that's funny. So they have like acrobatics light in the VGA version. That's fun. Yeah, I thought acrobatics was a neat addition, though it doesn't get used a ton. I did enjoy it. It felt very fitting, particularly for Thief. All right, we're still dodging, I guess. Take another vigor pill. I think we'll take a break from weapons training after this. We can go practice some magic in the desert. Maybe some throwing. Ooh, special elemental. Okay, interesting. I like that. Yeah, don't spoil it. I mean, whatever. If it gets spoiled, it gets spoiled. I won't lose any sleep over it. But that sounds fun. Is it like Captain Planet? Is the last elemental heart? That'd be funny. Didn't I hear Captain Planet was coming back? I thought so. I thought so. It probably shouldn't. I don't remember it. I remember enjoying it, but I don't remember it being good. Pretty sure it was not good. Captain Planet, he's our hero. Gonna bring pollution down to 0. Ooh, okay, I don't remember a bonus elemental on Quest for Glory 4. Okay, oh, never mind. She's not, we're not done. She's just telling me something. Something I already know. I feel like I should know this then. Oh, maybe it's like, is there a lightning in Quest for Glory 4, maybe? You definitely have a lightning attack, right? You get a lightning magic. I thought the combat in Quest for Glory 4 was like, it looked really cool, but I found it really hard in practice. I was not good at it. Maybe I'm better at it now, but I kind of doubt it. All right, well, we're almost done with dodge. That's nice. Midday. Yeah, let's go. We'll still take our vigor pill. Let's go in the change the scenery. Let's go to the desert. Do some magic. Ask about. Oh yeah, sorry. That's her monsters in the desert. We go in there and watch Jackalmen and ghouls at night. Day. Oh yeah, there are brigands. Scorpions and pterosauruses are always a problem. All right. We probably want to kill a brigand. But I bet we will. Oh, okay, yeah. I remember that. Isn't the scientist in Quest for Glory 4 is like Dr. Brain, right? That's like a different Sierra game. I didn't play that. I think it was like a edutainment kind of a game. And the only edutainment game I played was Gold Rush because it's awesome. It's not that awesome. I did play through it on stream and it was fun, but slightly excruciating. That makes sense. Okay. I'm just going, yeah, I'm gonna go practice in the desert. I want to practice my magic. Magic, leveling up magic's like kind of the most frustrating part of this game because if you're a purist and you completionist and you like to get everything to 200, it's a lot of spells, man. A lot of spells. Did I lose a dagger? Surely not, but maybe. Oh, I forgot to turn in my whirling dervish beard. That's fine. Oh no, hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna forget to get the lamp. I'm getting the lamp right now before I forget. Right now, pronto, right this second. Yes, I know you're burned down. I know you're selling wood, and I even tried to buy some, and you wouldn't sell it to me. So I don't know what you want, man. It's this one, right? Um, um, maybe, maybe. No. I do think that the side that you click on the square matters. Like I'm on keep on side because that's where I clicked. So if you're really trying to speed run through, okay, here we go. Buy a lamp. Oh, that's bargain for a lamp. It's far below the price. Much pay. Okay, 10 diners for a lamp. That's fine. May this lamp light your darkness. It will not, but it will hold a fire elemental. Well, eventually it will light my darkness. But we're getting ahead of ourselves on that one. Never a bad idea to just fill up your water skins. Just fill them up. Fill them up. Okay. Now we'll open the gate. I will save. We've already seen the desert glitch out on us a bit. We're not gonna allow that to stop us. Just like Jefferson Starship, nothing's gonna stop us now. Okay, let's save as desert. I keep saving as desert. Let's go this way. Why not? We don't need to. We need to hang out with Julinar again. Yet. Thought that was a potential freeze. Like, ooh, good thing I saved, but no. I am playing on DOSBox. I don't know. I've never really played on ScumVM. Dismount. The thing, he's gonna run away when someone attacks me, right? And I'm just gonna. Can I get rocks here? Can I get rocks anywhere? Yeah, I can. Rock. One of my childhood patterns in Quest for Glory 1 when I was a kid was the practice range for daggers. I would type, oh yeah, hey, there we go. Let's just cast Dart right now. That'll come in handy. Boop. We'll let him stop. See, I get all the time in the world to do that if I'm willing to let him approach. We're going to make light work of this guy. Light work indeed. Dude, I don't think I missed yet. Psh, look at that. Got it. Okay. I don't know if another enemy will spawn while I'm waiting. So if there's a body on there, I don't know if someone else will come. I don't need you to. I don't need to. Just get off. There. It's fine. We're good. Okay, what am I casting? What can I cast here? I guess I don't have to practice this in the desert, do I? I can practice it just in the streets. It sounds more badass than it is. Taking it to the streets, man. Let's just keep doing. Can I cast open? Oh, I forgot open is an aimed spell in this game. But it's only 2. Oh, okay. Now we cast dart, and we'll let him get close, right in the head. Boop. That was fast. Search body. All right, we'll just do this, and we'll come back, and it'll be back, and then he'll do this, and we'll dismount again. Dismount. Here we go. That's fine. How are we doing? We got weapon use 171. Like I said, that'll just work itself out. That's fine. Stamina is okay. Health is unmoved. It's not high, but it's not changing. It's almost sunset. That's fine. We probably want to go. Oh, wait, no, it's sunset now, right? We should go eat. I think we do want to eat. Money actually weighs something. Like money might be the bulk of what I'm carrying right now. So I need to raise my strength before I get too much more money, I guess. It was sunset, right? Yeah, let's mount. Now let's go eat dinner. Go home. Go home. Dismount. Oh, you know what? I meant to ask. I should ask Aziza about Irana. Because I don't think it's one of the few games where there's not an explicit Irana reference. Is that right? I think that's right. Welcome, hero. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Shamin. Thank you for welcoming me into your inn for free with free meals. And it's creepy watching your wife do sexy dances, but you know, whatever. Thanks. I don't need to do anything else. We will eat. We will drink. We will be merry. We will stand. Okay, we fought a brigand. That's good. We still need to fight a ghoul. Because when we fought a ghoul before, we died. And so we have not beaten a ghoul. And I think you probably get a point for beating everything. So we want to do that. Let's do that. Back to the desert with us. And then after this, we could probably get away with just training magic in the alleys, in the streets, taking it to the streets. I guess we can we'll just go 2 screens over. 2 screens over is fine. Oh, again, I'm like freeze, and I forgot to save that time, so we're gonna save right now. I can't wait to dismount. Can't wait to hit someone in the head with a firebolt again, and it goes boop. I have magic, right? Some still. All right, we can cast open. Open a bit. Look at us opening nothing, like a pro, like a champ. We won't have to do this that long. Oh man, I think we should do one more day. I think one more. We got to do the fire elemental, right? Surely we do. I know I don't have enough. That's fine. Our magic went up a bit. Our what did it say without water? Am I out of water? No, I have plenty of water. Yeah. Um, open 113. Okay, 113. What was it? Without water, you would not survive even now. Oh, okay, good. Oh, we need to fight this guy. That's good. That's good. Oh, I can't cast anything. Um, well, I can take a mana pill. Um, God, now I can cast something. Here it comes. You ready for it? Boop. Got it. Got it. Can I get his claws? Oh yeah, he kicks me. That's right. That's kind of cool. Oh, dude, he takes a beating. I'm not taking a beating. Oh, almost. He almost hit me. I killed the mighty Pterosaurus. Okay. Can I get his claws? Oh, do I get anything from this guy? Search body? I don't think so, right? Nothing of value. Yeah. All right. I'm not going to worry about him. We beat him. I don't think we got points for that. So that's a bummer. But we did at least get to see it. That's fun. It's fun to see. Did I think the pills seem to fill me up entire. Oh, okay. Magic fills half. I feel like that's standard. Um, so now sunset still approaches. It's the longest pre-sunset in the land. But look at us, Billy. Oh, okay. It's always fun when we get to just boop, and he's done. Body, yeah. It's a nice thing about importing a character with high stats and doing the training. Training up front with Uhura is pretty great because these guys can be like a little challenging otherwise. But right now, as you can see, that's not particularly challenging. To give you a sense of the kind of challenge that I like, where I really push myself, I play Civilization on Chieftain. Chieftain is no longer the lowest level on Civilization, though, so I don't feel too bad about it. But I like to dominate Civilization. It's fun. I will play Civ 5 on stream at some point. It's my favorite Civ. It does qualify as ancient, I think. I believe so. The hard thing is I always want to change how I play Civ, and then I never change how I play Civ. So maybe I'll find a way to do that. Yeah, I know. I have water. I have 5 mostly full water skins. Open is just a good. I know open's like useless, but it's good to practice because it only costs 2 magic. Detect magic's fine too. Well, we'll get to like 150 and then we'll switch. Mana pill. Cast open. 150 feels like, I would love to grind to 200 on everything, but that's like just not going to happen. Probably. Unless I do a bunch of it off stream. But again, with the days, it's like it's hard to do certain things off stream. You do get a couple days, like between elementals, where you can just do whatever you want. So maybe I will. Maybe I'll like take a day after the fire elemental and I'll do this kind of stuff because probably no one wants to see this. Well, okay, you're watching it, and so that's great. I hope you're getting some entertainment out of it. Maybe you're watching it like, I remember when I used to do that, and now I'm glad I don't have to. I can just let someone else do it, and I can just listen to it. It's probably fun. Dude, stop telling me about water. I get it. We're in the desert. Water's important. Understood. Do they like not expect me to have multiple water skins? Do other people not get multiple water skins? I feel like 5. I've had more than 5 before for sure. I think there's diminishing returns on that, but it's nice to not really have to think about it. So yeah, I get a munch. I will lose one on the water elemental. So there's that. All right, we at 500 now, or 150, 500, 150. Okay, we're at 150. Cast detect magic. Oh, this is gonna be a lot slower. There's probably a faster place to cast this. Maybe. I'm not on max speed, am I? Okay, let's see. That didn't get any faster. And that sound kind of hurts my ears too. That's fun. Yeah, I know there's no magic here. That's not the point. All right, we're going to go back to open, I think. Yeah, we're going to go back to open. It's faster. It's faster. Oh, okay. Oh, should I open him? He didn't open. That would have been funny if it did something, right? Oh yeah, he headbutts me too. He kicks me and headbutts me. It's like the martial art in the Scottish martial art in So I Married an Axe Murderer. It's mostly headbutting and kicking people when they're on the ground. Oh, it's nighttime! Yay, nighttime! How are we doing on stamina? We're okay on stamina. Weapon use is getting better. Magic's getting better. This is good. Yeah, okay. Thanks, man. Maybe I should just do Force Bolt. I think all the others are. Oh, good, good. Hold on. A ghoul killed me last time. I don't want to lose to this guy. I think it had to do with stamina, which I'm not in danger of losing right now. But, okay, well, that went differently. These guys, I can get his claws, get the ghoul's claws. Okay, that's fine. All right, now we've beaten the ghoul. We can sell the claws. That's great. Yeah, we just need levitate. Isn't levitate a pain to train up to? Oh, dude, another dude. All right, fine. We'll get two this time. Right in the eyeball. Right in the eyeball. I want it right in the middle. There we go. I will aim low. Uhura told me to aim low for a scorpion, so I'm going to do that. I don't think it matters. You can get poisoned, right? Oh, there we go. I have poison cure pill, but I think I really can get poisoned. Okay. Oops. Oops. Sorry, with high speed, it's a little difficult for me to navigate around. Dismount. Dismount. Okay, how are we doing? How are we doing? We got no magic. We are. What time is it? Night is still young. Okay, geez. All right, take mana pill. Yes, I like how I'm like, ooh, this pill is making me thirsty. Ah, that tastes great. Like as a ghoul is just like coming at me. They're like, yeah, we don't care, man. Boop. That's my new favorite part of this game is boop, headshot, boop. Every game should have that. Fortnite, headshot, boop. I didn't search his body. Do they have money too? I don't think they do. Do they? I should check though. Yeah, nothing of value. Okay. I mean, sure, maybe just that one didn't, but I'm pretty sure they're all the same. Dismount. Cast open. What's the worst spell in Quest for Glory 1 to level up? I mean, none of them are actually that hard. You don't aim them. So here you aim your spell. The other one, you had to rely on a little bit of luck. There were strategies for ensuring hits. The notable one for me is the flying manta ray things. They like they fly back and forth on the screen, and so if you get them when they're like approaching the edge of the screen, then you like throw or cast something, and then as they like turn around, they're basically in one spot, and so you're more likely to hit them then. Pro tip. Oh, one shot. Oh yeah, no, I do think the scorpion sting can kill you in one shot. Nah, maybe not on easy or no, or on normal. I do feel like the scorpion sting, like it really telegraphs its wiggle, but like if it hits you, I think it can be bad. Um, it's 9 is still young still. Jeez, I am low on stamina though. I think it's maybe time to go back. I feel like we got a pretty good training, and we fought all the things we wanted to fight. Right, we fought a Pterosaurus, we fought a ghoul, we fought the brigands. Dismount. I can totally spell dismount. I'm really good at spelling dismount. Um, should we just be a little cheeky here and save a vigor potion or a vigor pill? We'll sleep for an hour. We'll do a little more training in the street, and then we will sleep until dawn. Sleep until the dawn. No, 1 hour. Sorry. But I am much refreshed. I believe this fills, well, I already checked this, but like this fills up all my stamina, right? And a little bit of other stuff, a little bit of health. My health is not going up fast. Um, I mean, I can take a healing pill. I do have healing pills, but I thought health would increase faster. Okay. Cast detect magic. Okay, that's oh yeah. So the problem with this is that yeah, this takes you to wit, so it does detect magic, which is slow. We'll just cast it a little more open. Yeah, just getting your magic strength up is a good thing. I should do force bolt though. I just I wanna get a little more MP before I do. A little more. What are we up to? Intelligence is at 165, which is high. Magic's at 125. All right, let's do some force bolt. Take mana pill. Cast bolt. Whoop. It's almost like a headshot again. I really liked wit. Again, I don't know if I can do it as a thief. I hope I can, because I thought it was a lovely part of this game. And then you get to see Erasmus again. It's just I really liked Erasmus. Yeah, no, I can use open. Yeah, I can't do it as a thief. I didn't think so. Um, it would have been cool though. Hey, what about in the VGA version? Can you do it as a thief? That might be the reason to make it even better. It makes it superior. Okay, let's sleep until dawn. Yeah, we're gonna do one more day. One more day. Isn't that a song from Les Mis? Isn't also a Spider-Man controversial Spider-Man story? One more day. Okay, scene shape here will be a wash in flames. Hero, you must save us all again. Ask about flames. Dreadful fire elemental stalks the plazas, burning all it touches. Elemental. Some sort of magical things which could destroy us all. Okay. I still want to eat, man. Okay. Please take care of yourself. I will. Oh, thanks, Shima. I will say thank you and you will leave. Eat. Oh, I notice Abdullah can still eat. He is not so upset that he can't eat. Let's ask him about Omar. I don't think I ever asked him about Omar. So the poet sees the soul and lets it fly. Okay, I too was a poet in my youth. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I try not to use open as a, oh yeah, okay, we're just right into it. Hold on. Fire. Okay. We gotta lure him in. Use. All right, hold on. How do I want to do this? Do I need to put the thing down first? No, I use incense first. Okay, well, you don't have to walk right into him, man. Just we lure him up. You go a ways in. Okay, place lamp. Put down lamp. Oh, okay. I feel like that was the hardest part of this, is that I could never, maybe I was just never luring the fire in. Use water skin. And then he goes in a lamp. All right. So I made it sound like that was hard, but that was clearly not hard. So you pick up the lamp and rub it. A small flame appears. When you rub it again, the flame goes away. You now have a magic lamp. You put the lamp safely away in your backpack. Yay! Okay. Easter egg at Wit. Asked to request a sponsor. Oh, Katrina. Oh, okay. That's funny. That's funny. That's good. I'm gonna have to try that. I'll save before I do. Um, I forget who else. Isn't the magic shop owner from sorry, Hero of the North, thousand thanks for defeating the Thing of Fire, forced to flee for our lives, and it set the stand of Aldichica aflame. The I want to say Zatanna, but I don't think that's right. The magic shop owner from Spielberg, I think, is one of the things. You can ask for her, but she's like, yeah, I don't know him well enough. Like, he looks vaguely familiar, but no, thank you. Hard pass. Oh, okay. What am I doing? I just need to go and tell people how amazing I am. I'm gonna walk to the. I'm gonna walk to the plaza. Like I said, fast travel is great, but sometimes. Oh, you know what though? The hey you, like, come over here. That's in Rizier. That's not even. It's not even in this city. We're in the wrong city for that. And yes, I'm wearing my X-ray glasses. It's a thing. Okay, get water. All right. Oh, see, that time tab worked. Okay. I'm worried that if I give him my tails and my ghoul claws, that I'm going to be carrying too much stuff. It's probably fine. Right? Maybe? Maybe it's fine. Let's give him. Let's give tails. Yes, I know. Oh, I have heard that it was you that vanquished the fire elemental. How wondrously brave you must be. I am wondrously brave. Okay, almost out of port. Okay, you're not almost out of anything. Give claws. What? Sell claws? Okay, there we go. Now I continue my experiments. Okay, sorry, I hit enter too fast. Tell about elemental. Most interesting, I'm sure. Okay, well, show lamp. Ask about Houdini to be your sponsor. I'm tied up at the moment. Oh, that's funny. I did not know that. 1,000 pardons. All right, we'll try that. Well, no, we won't try it because I'll try getting into Wit. I don't remember. Like, I know I can't do it, but we'll at least, maybe we can show it off a bit. I may as well give the dervish. Give the dervish to keep on. Gonna keep on. Oh, you just can't open it. You can find it, I guess, but you can't get in. Top of the morning, Maharaba. What's new, pussycat? Give beard. You uncurled me some whirl from Dervish. Frabjous day. Hooray, hurrah. Here's the diners that I must pay. Ask about elemental. Another monster made by man. Chaos tossed across the land. Catch them, grab them if you can. Then they're at your command. Okay. Do I have anything else to do with him right now? Ooh, I am at max. I'm max everything. Seriously, this money is weighing me down. How heavy are pills? Is it better for me to buy pills? I could take the healing pills and then buy more. I'm gonna actually do that. I'm going to see how much they weigh. I'll take like 2. And then I'll buy some more and see how that works out for me. Because I could just buy a ton of pills if they're lighter than money. You'd think they would be, maybe. No. Okay, so take healing pill. Yes, it tastes great. Excellent. Okay, so we're probably fully healed now. We are. We used one thing, so let's buy some. Bargain. Bargain for healing pills. You'd think a pill wouldn't weigh that much, but I don't know. All right, did that more or less? Oh, now I'm carrying too much. Okay. Great. And I don't need the incense anymore. I can just drop the incense probably, or can I sell it? Sell, sell it back to him. I'll just give it to him. Give incense. No. Okay. Well, I can. I think I can drop it. I don't need the incense for anything anymore. I'm pretty sure. I don't want to drop it in the plaza though. That feels gross. I will drop it somewhere else. Oh, but I want to see the. Let's just check the other plazas. We could do some training. Oh, yeah, we can increase our strength a little bit, and then that will help us with our weight problem. Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll do that. Hey, it is a good day for practice. It always is a good day for practice. We have full stamina. We have some magic. Some magic. We'll do a little weapon use. Not too much, because she goes down fast now. We do this. We'll dodge. Dodge. Yeah, fighters. Fighter traditionally is my least favorite. My least favorite class. Yeah. Oh, does getting tired actually increase your strength? I didn't know that. I guess you have to watch your health still, though, right? All right, let's parry a bit. A little bit of parrying. Parrying's always fun. I feel like this increases my strength. Maybe it is better to just get tired. I won't take a vigor pill. We'll see how that goes. I have healing pills, so that's okay. I just got to keep an eye on it, is all. I'm wearing chainmail. I think if you start with a thief or wizard, you start with leather armor. So the chainmail definitely adds the weight. I feel like the extra daggers were more useful in the first game. I don't use them so much in this one. Yeah, in 4, I feel like I just rely on magic. I can't fight very effectively. But it could be a skill issue. Not saying it's not. No, I'm not doing paladin. Yeah, paladin and thief is not. I'd rather do all the thieving quests, and I don't think you can. I don't think you can do the thieving quests and have enough honor for paladin. Maybe I'm wrong, but that was I was under that impression. Ooh, 196. All right. Yeah, our strength didn't go up at all. Okay, I will stay tired. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I did play. I had a paladin playthrough. I don't know if I finished 5 as a paladin. I can't remember. I think I did. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I was just gonna go find wit. Well, I know where it is, so I guess I can just walk there. Oh, this is gonna be. We'll go to. Did I go to Aziza? I don't think I did. Enchantress. There we go. Yeah. No, I know there's tricks to play to get your class the way you want, but no, I'm fine not being paladin. I wish you could. I feel like as the games continue on, they diverge more as far as like what you can get. Um, like I remember reading about the magic staff in the third game. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get that, but like you can't get it if you're not not a wizard. I think at that point they call you just wizard, right? You're not magic user anymore. Because after wit, you are a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. Sorry, I get lost real easy. Oh, I get lost. I gotta make sure. Yeah, I feel like the first time I kind of got mad. I wasn't trying to be a paladin, and I ended up being one. I was like, no, this isn't what I wanted. I didn't know if there was a way to even deny it. Cast detect magic. This should be. This is wait right. Yeah, there's a door. A door appears. Let's just. I'm gonna save here anyway. Just I don't know what's gonna happen to me if I do this. Wait. Cast open. Let's see what happens. You have entered a very strange place. The path you walk on seems to be carved from ivory. The walls around you seem to be of carved of marble. Between the walls and the path is a gap through which you view total darkness. When you look down, when you look up, you see the same limitless black. You have a funny feeling you aren't in shape here anymore. You've been walking through halls hung with portraits of many wizards. Last, you come to some pictures that you recognize. Oh, I guess you've passed a bunch. Yeah, I guess that's Merlin on the right. I don't know who that's supposed to. Oh, that's who. That must be Houdini on the left. I see the NI. So there's Aziza and yeah, there's what's her the maybe I can right click. That is this the fairy from King's Quest 4? Looks familiar. Walking through the halls. Okay. Several voices. I'm Ancient One. Why have you sought to enter in the Wizards Institute of Technosry? Become a wizard? Who do you call upon to be your... It looks like I can do it. Yeah, I know you lose if you like continue on, but yeah, Zara, that's her name, Zara. We got Zara, we got Erasmus. Oh, that's Irana. Oh, okay. Reminds you of Genesta, of the fairy you once knew. Genesta is the King's Quest 4 wizard. I did not think you could do this as Thief either, but maybe in the original version you couldn't. It's funny he doesn't know anything like the way Peter literature. People are stirring. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Portrait shows a wizard with severe nature. Here, totally humorless. Entirely black. He's Oh, there's Houdini. All right, should I do it? Harry Houdini. Houdini. Oh, prestidigitator, paramount of faraway lands, master of escape. You accept Ancient One to be your initiate. I'm a bit tied up at the moment. Name escapes me. You must excuse me. Yeah, it's good. Let's try Zara. Wizard of Eastern Woods, emissary of fairy folk. You accept Ancient One to be your initiate. Outside of a few spells I gave him, I have no knowledge of his skills. Yeah, he's like, yep, I don't know, man. Let's try Irena. To our regret, she has not answered our summons for many years. Yes. I can try Aziza. I cannot pass judgment with the candidate until I have worked with them for some months. I'm unwilling to have someone I know initiate. I mean, there's no way Katrina works, right? Because it didn't exist then, but maybe. Yeah. Dark one. Yeah. I'm Merlin. Did I try Merlin already? Trismagister Merlin Ambrosius, Wizard of the Isle. Going to do Ancient One. Have we met before? No, I don't believe so. Sorry. Yeah, I can't tell. I don't know who this is. Can I say humorless? Humorless? All right, fine. I'm gonna do Erasmus. I'm still not sure it will let me do it. Did you actually request such a whimsical wizard? Yeah, it looks like Adivis, but it doesn't give me his name. I guess I could have tried it. Do you actually? But I don't know that name yet in the lore. It was a choice he made. You know what Erasmus is like. Yes, as he initiates decision, let him abide by it very well. Magister Erasmus of Zauberberg, Archmage Extraordinary, do you accept Ancient One to be your initiate into wit? See, oh yes, the young hero who was so bright. Yes, because I laughed at his jokes. We played Mage's Maze. It was fun. I believe on that playthrough, I had a rough time with Mage's Maze. Erasmus, do you not accept Ancient One? Yeah, he accepts. Okay. First, prove you're magically worthy. Presented with objects, spells at your command, move the correct objects. Oh yeah, he's trying to give me hints. He no longer had such hair triggered temper. Yes. I forgot about that. You walk on him in his door. Look at me being a thief going through wit. Yeah, I might not have had like if you didn't play Mage's Mage because you need well you can buy Dazzle actually in this one. So I don't know. Find yourself in a strange place. I feel like you didn't used to be able to do it. I mean, they have patched the game, so maybe that was a later edition. Nothing constraining them. Strange feeling. Great. Cast detect magic. I don't know if I didn't actually think this was gonna work. So I don't know if I have enough magic to do this, but okay, fetch. Great. Yeah, I had read that you like could, but I wasn't sure I believed it, and I felt like you couldn't. Erasmus, Fenris. Very good, Ancient One. Yes, ready for the pretest. Trial of Initiation. Warning: this test will take all your wits. If you succeed, you will then face. But I can say no more. Say no more. So, hero, good luck. I thought wit was great. I really enjoyed wit. I'm pretty sure I used the hint book to get through it in its entirety. No more. All right, you have shown yourself to be resourceful. Yes, wizard, great. Yeah, I think it's fine. If I saved right before I went in here, so if I don't know if I can take a mana pill in the middle of this. Probably I can. Yes, walk on the thing. See how well I remember this. It's been a while. You must now stand in the wind. Oh, cast. I think I have to cast bolt to like shift it, right? And then I cast levitate. And I let it go under me. Oh yeah, I feel like I used fetch before too, but I guess bolt works. I thought I had to flip it sideways first. Raging Earth and Stone. Okay, yeah. Here I have to trigger. I feel like I'd blind him, right? Can I just climb over? Climb wall? Do wizards usually have climb? Maybe you don't need climb to do this particular thing? And then I cast trigger again, I think, right? I turn it back into a wall. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't think I've done calm before. No, overcome subtle strength of water and ice. Okay, yeah, here I got to cast dart, flame dart, but you don't have to type the flame part. I'm supposed to see a crack. Yeah, there's a crack in the ice. So now I can cast bolt, which is super weak, but ooh, yeah, I'm out of stamina. But that's fine. I have a lot of health. Spider climb in D&D, yeah. Okay, we'll just cast bolt again. Need to target your spell better to use. Oh, I have to put it right in the middle, don't I? Bolt. Oh, yeah, I didn't have enough magic. Okay. Oh, will open actually work? I thought I had to do force bolt to do that. Okay, hold on. This should go much faster this time, right? Let's take. What do I need to take? I need stamina and magic. Okay, take mana pill. Take vigor pill. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, I'll try open because my force bolt is not very good. I know force bolt works, but it'd be fun to try something else. That's plenty. Okay, well I can try Atavis this time, I guess. See if it lets me. Even though I don't know that name, I've never heard it before in my life. I have no idea whether he's a person relevant to this game or the next or the next or the next. Okay, we read all this before. Oh, a wizard. Wait, no, they're asking who I am, right? I really should read. Ancient one. Become a wizard. Who do you call upon? Can I say Adavis? Adavis, whether there's something sands, enchanter of elementals, do you accept Ancient One to be your initiate? You hear a man's voice deep and sonorous, so I want to be wizard, seeks me for a master. I am not interested in half-trained novices. However, should you actually become a wizard, it might be of use to me. There's much I can teach you. Until that time, find someone else to paper train you. Oh, jeez, man. Harsh. Erasmus. Okay, this time we just do the thing. Yes, okay, great. I'm sure you don't mind me not reading all this again. Really didn't expect this to work. Oh man, we're into hour 4 now. Cast detect magic. Oh, it's the middle one this time. That's fun. Cast fetch. Oh, the middle one. And cast trigger. Ye summons it with a trigger. That's what Henry the Hermit says in the first game. Once again, we're enjoying the fireworks. Yay! I'm super capable. Quit. Well, now that I'm finally on Twitch, I'll keep streaming. I don't always play Sierra games. I play console games. I play Switch. I have a GameCube hooked up. I did I had just finished. Yes. Accept whatever you say. I did Pokemon Coliseum. I had never played Pokemon Coliseum before, so that was fun. So yeah, if you're bored, check out the the live tab on YouTube. I have my Twitch. I think I attached my YouTube channel to Twitch. But yeah, I'm just multi-streaming now. I thought I had to pay more to stream on Twitch for Restream, but I guess I don't. I'll do fetch this time. It's cheaper. I had to do it at the top. Okay. Oh no, I had to do it in the middle. I thought I did it in the middle before. Maybe I didn't do it in the middle enough. There we go. Levitate. Levitate. I stream most weekends. I'm out of town next weekend. But most weekends I'll stream. So yeah, hopefully I'll be able to finish this tomorrow. But no pressure. I'm here when you need me to be here. Now face Raging Earth and Stone. Oh yeah, we did this already. That was fine. So calm works too, huh? Well, so I have to. It's like too tall, right? I don't know. I mean, like clearly it's a monster, but I'll try calm. I know I did dazzle last time, but let's try calm. Okay, climb wall. Spider climb. I will use my boots of climbing. I will use my Breath of the Wild climbing gear. I have the climbing bandana. Okay, yes. Oh, don't smash the bridge. Cast trigger again, and back into a whatever you were. You go. Trigger's cheaper than calm too, right? Trigger's 3, calm's 4, 5, 4, 4. You must now overcome the subtle strength of water and ice. Yeah, we tried this last time. Cast dart. We will still do this. Can I do open right away, or do I have to do bolt once? I'll try open. See what happens. Ice is too solid. Oh, break it first. Okay, cast bolt. That's fun. I did not know. I did not know you could open. Well, I guess I still don't know you can open, but I do believe you. Cast open. There we go. Nice. That's way cheaper than another bolt, another force bolt. Okay, what's next? Now withstand the fury of my flames. Okay. Okay. I have to open it, right? First I open it. Fire's heat is more intense. Then I cast Calm to calm the flames. And now I cast. Oh yeah, so now, but there's a hole in the thing. So now I cast Fetch, and I fetch the door closed. So have you figured out, or are you just playing it by ear? Yeah. I've played this before, man. I think that's clear. And then we knock it over, and now we have a little bridge. You did it. You're at wit's end. Haha. Clever. We would have made it last time if I just had a little more mana. Maybe to be no, I would have run out even if I'd done open right away. I think you have proven yourself worthy of the Wizards Institute of Technosity. Erasmus's faith. Congratulations, you are now. Oh, I'm a wizard initiate. Now you have outgrown the childish hero business and can devote yourself to years of metaphysical musings and esoteric exercises designed to invigorate your intellect and to manipulate your mental and magical senses. Can I save? I don't think I can save in this slot. I'll try. Oh, yeah, I guess you can look at things, but we don't need to. You have passed this day from the lesser mortal plane to the realm of wizards, now qualified to begin your postgraduate magical training. 15 or 20 years, you'll be ready to return to the world of mere men. Until that time, you will bask in sunshine and security of academia, knowing you shall receive the best of all possible educations. That is fantastic. Ahead of you are all the wonders of wizardry. Behind you are all the petty problems inherent in the mundane land. Pass beyond those weaklings, depending on your skills, and to call you a friend. You will now learn the real magic of the Wizards Institute of Technosity, knowledge gained through careful study. Yeah, I can't. Okay, no, I will not take the oath, because then I die. I've done it before, and yes, you get a neat little ending. Like, oh, remember that place, ship here? I guess it's gone. It's obvious you think being a hero is more important than being a scholar. Perhaps someday, when you have matured a bit, you will comprehend the enormity of the education you have ignored. Wizards Institute Technosity is for real wizards rather than the real world. Okay, congratulations, Wizard Ancient One. You have shown exceptional intelligence by refusing to take their silly oath. After all, what good is magic or knowledge unless you use it? My graduation present for you is the reversal spell. Oh, right. You may recall the kobold's use of it against you in Spielberg. Well, I was a thief, so I just stabbed the kobold, but sure. Cast reversal, magic attacks directed you will rebound to their caster. I forgot about the spell. I thought there was another spell in this game. This is what I was thinking of. But take care, will not help against the indirect effects of other spells. Feel the thrill of knowledge. Now you know how to cast the spell of reversal. You should now return to Shapir. They really need a wizard hero like you there. And remember, those who can do. Those who can't tell others what to do. Fenris, when is a rat not a rat? When it turns into its rat hole? No, when it's eradicated. What did the rat say as he fell 12,000 feet straight down? It's a long way to the chip. Okay. Yes. I'm not sure, but I know a way to find out. Care to volunteer? I guess I blew it. Yeah. More cheese puns. Yeah, cheddar be Gouda, any rate. All right, farewell. All right. With that, this day turn longer. I'm gonna call it here because this is a good end. You're a wizard, Harry. Even though I'm a wizard initiate. Thank you everyone for joining. I will probably be streaming more tomorrow. Again, I'm off next weekend, but we'll be back for more before too long. If I can find my right thing.